I'm going to start a local recording, and everybody, you're going to be able to say hello to YouTube, because this series, I think, is going to be for sure a YouTube series. Rune level 1 from beginning to end. So I think I'm going to go pickaxe out the gate. I think we're going to farm a pickaxe. I think we are going to get Crag Blade. And then I think we're going to level up the pickaxe. And we are probably going to go do Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel first for the bell bearing. We'll probably get Dectus Medallion so we can get to Altus Plateau and get that bell bearing from the sealed tunnel. And then maybe get through Draconic Tree Sentinel and use his runes to level some things up. Put out your nice t-shirt. Yeah, try. Yeah. This is gonna be a YouTube series. It's Rune level 1, Tron. So, it's gonna be a YouTube series. I'm gonna edit this all out and get it uploaded. But we're doing Rune level 1. We're gonna start with trying to beat the game Rune level 1, and then we're gonna try to upgrade to all remembrances. And then we're going to do all remembrances in the DLC. And then I think after that, we might try and do all bosses. It's just like, we'll tier it up. And then when we get all bosses done, then we'll probably move on to the next challenge, I think. Because after May 30th, when Night Rain drops, I think I'm going to go back to speed running in the morning, and then we'll play Night Rain in the evenings. I think that's how we're going to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, rock and roll, Waffles. I hope trading goes very well. Don't get too distracted with the stream. Don't get too Twitch addicted. Do what you got to do. I hope everything goes well, Waffles. And we're going to start it up. So, with Rune level 1, we have to go Wretch. Oh, see, I still have all these speedrun muscle memory problems. Yeah, Rune level 1. Okay, so out of the keepsakes, Crimson Amber Medallion, not useful because I'm going to get Radigan Source Seal. I'm looking at Lands Between Rune because I can make some early purchases. Golden Seeds aren't too important because they're mainly going to be blue flasks, I think, not red flasks. I'm not using any summons. The Cracked Pot gets relocated from the environment to your inventory, so we can just grab that Cracked Pot. Stone Sword keys are prevalent enough in the beginning. I don't think they're a problem. Bewitching Branch would be nice, but I only use it for Commander Njal. Boiled Prawn would be nice, but you can acquire Crab and Prawn pretty quickly doing Raya's quest. And Shaburi's Woes Away. So I'm thinking we go Lands Between Rune for the early purchases. What is up, Feed the Tall Boy? Not back to speed runs today, Feed. We are doing a Rune level 1 run. I'm taking a small break from speed running, and we're going to send a Rune level 1 run, which I frequently talk about the 3 pillars of difficulty in the Souls community. You have speed runs, Rune level 1 runs, and hitless runs. I have a relatively good speed run, but I'm taking a break from the speedrun, from the mental anguish of speedrunning, and we're going to be sending a Rune level 1 run, which is a run in which you do not level. There's no leveling in a Rune level 1 run. So you're kind of tight for gear because gear has stat requirements, spells have stat requirements, and you can't push your damage, increase your health, or increase your stamina. So it's going to be very interesting. I've done Soul level 1 runs on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but I have not done one on Elden Ring yet. So this is going to be really interesting. Rock and roll, tall boy. And how have you been doing? How have you been doing? I love your channel. You are a beacon of positivity. You are. Dude, whether you believe it or not, Feed the Tall Boy, you tend to keep a pretty well level head on your stream and a pretty good air of just like trying to see the glass half full and everything. I appreciate it, Feed the Tall Boy. Okay, so we got a Wretch and Rune level 1. So I'm thinking pickaxe with Cragblade is what I'm thinking. Because I'll get counterattack damage, I'll get good posture damage, and it's Pierce. And I'll be able to, I think, swap weapons out relatively frequently as we go through this. That's nice, Tall Boy. Those are like the two most important things. And admittedly, hard drive space, I'm starting to think I need to get an external, especially for like the video recording and editing and stuff. I feel like I need a place to start stockpiling video because my hard drive fills up pretty quick. Okay, here it is. Without further ado, we're starting it up, guys.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Yeah, exactly, Tall Boy. Because that's like, because speed running, we need to make sure that we natively record so that when we get a PB, we have like a full recording of the run from beginning to end, and we can like post it to YouTube. We can it'll be there in posterity. We can link it to our speedrun page, and like it can get approved and everything. So like every time I'm playing online, like I'm streaming, I'm recording while streaming most often because I need to make sure I have a native recording. So then it's one of those things where before you know it, like you stream a week, 8 hours a day for 5 days. That's 40 hours of recording in a week, and that adds up really fast. And I usually delete them because it's like, no PB, delete. But then occasionally I'm like, man, I should save some of these, and I could edit out some like little montage videos or little highlight reels or something.
The mad taint of their newfound strength.
Yeah, because it'll be like 50, 60 gigs sometimes, like depending on what encoding format I use. It could be like 50 to 80 to 100 gig like a day.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
I haven't watched this introduction video in so long.
Rise now.
The clock on the speedrun ticks while you're watching these videos, so you're like, let's get through it. This is going to be really interesting because I'm going to go from being in such a hurry to being super patient.
Chieftain of the bad
I do too, Tall Boy. Admittedly, I got out of the habit when I was speedrunning because my brain was so obsessed with routing and everything like that. That's another reason why I want to do Rune level 1, is I think it's going to get me back to that. It's going to get me back to the editing, the creating content, making shorts, and all that stuff. So that's one reason I'm really looking forward to doing this run. And rock and roll, Tron.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh, thank you, tall boy. My YouTube's been a little inactive as of late. That's part of the, it goes into everything. Like I'm really trying to get back into the swing of things. I'm like so tempted to do like save and quits and like all that stuff, but no, we're just gonna take it easy. If you have a YouTube, tall boy, I will repay the favor. Because it's all algorithmic. It's all, you know, they have a formula. And every little bit that we help each other in that formula goes a long way.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune.
Yeah, Tron. Yeah. See, and that's what's really crazy, Tron, is like, it's hard. Like, in the US, we do have some stuff that we can find of man-made things that old, but so much of what's in the US and in North America is like so much newer. Like, we're surprised when we see something that's like 200 years old here. Like, we're surprised because just America is not that old. So it's really interesting that you're running into places where people were manufacturing things like over 1,000 years ago. Just so crazy. What is up, Busey? Yep, exactly, tall boy. Got to work the algorithm. We got to do what we can to help each other. I don't know why, but it seems like the game is flickering a little bit. Yeah, see, it's like doing this weird thing. I might have to look into this. Okay, so we're gonna grab this Grace. We're just gonna grab everything because we normally don't have the opportunity to grab everything. Let me just check some things. It's weird. There's like a weird little, like, slight brightness flicker that's happening occasionally. I don't know if it's from VRR or what. But here we go. We have our Lost Grace active. Okay, so we're gonna go get situated. I think we're going to use this to buy some throwing daggers, the crafting kit.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
Hey, what's up, Lady Justice? How are you doing today?
Goodbye.
Oh, wait. What am I doing, dude? I'm gonna put the music on. What am I talking about here?
Never give up. And good
Thanks for
luck
the good
will
luck,
find
Crimson.
you.
We are starting up Rune level 1 today. How have you been doing? Sweaty and piping out vanilla wreaths. Type of butter cooking is damn hard work. Dude, doing any form of baking is damn hard work. I can appreciate that, Lady Justice. And we're not speed running today. For those that might not have noticed, we are not speed running today. We are Rune level 1 running today. So I can stop and have all the conversations I want today. I know that NVIDIA G-Sync does not go well with OLEDs, flickering brightness in various places. Yeah, there might be something weird going on with Windows and things. My system might have updated this morning, Tron. I need to turn all my automatic updates off because sometimes I start up a stream and it's like, what happened?
From beyond the fog, I am Melanie.
And yes, it is, Lady Justice, the consistency. Yeah,
I offer you an accord.
I would too. I used to do the same thing. Me and my family, we used to do tons of cookies for Christmas every year. And you would need to take breaks because, like,
They serve the two.
it would just be like, you know, we'd do like 6 or 8 different types of cookie. Like, we'd have a whole like assembly line process. My sister, my mom, and me just doing things in the kitchen, getting all the cookies ready for Christmas. And you're good. Life is very meh, but I've been trying to keep that motivation up. Try. Yeah, I agree, Crimson. Life has been particularly unusual lately, and I'm just trying to roll with the punches. And that's one thing I'm really thankful for the stream. I feel like the stream has really gotten me to get like a bedrock, a center, a place for my mind to kind of have like a baseline. And it's really been helping a lot, tuning into the stream every morning and like bringing this like kind of like this attitude out, as opposed to waking up in the morning and then getting like uber depressed reading the news or some other situation like that. You grew up baking but don't do much these days? Understandable. It's a lot of work, to be honest. And what's up, Sir Goat? Nice seeing you today. We have started Rune level 1 today, Sir Goat.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Yeah, the soft dough stuff, especially if you're doing like trying to shape it, is extremely, it is definitely more difficult, Lady Justice. Wait. Did I not agree to the accord? Oh, there it is. So I think we just do Celia skip. Almost died to Rat Jam. Yeah, see, this is kind of flickering a bit in the load screen. Did you guys see that? Something weird is going on. I don't know if it's my display or what. Yes, yes. Yeah, Celia skip was fine. Still need to fill the second tray? We'll do it up, Lady Justice. I'm really curious about these cookies. I've had a few of those epic musical songs in my head. Run free since my friend showed it to you. Dude, it was definitely really well done. And I definitely agree that they should make something out of it.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Okay, we're gonna go to round table hold. I'm kind of starting off with like the speedrun introduction, just so we get the Dectus medallions, get certain things situated, and then I can kind of figure out where we're going from here. The menuing is different in 1.16 as opposed to 1.10, which is interesting. I have a weird feeling that Tron might be right. I think G-Sync might have gotten turned on my monitor for some weird reason. I usually have it off. Yep, not leveling up, Sir Goat. Rune level 1, no level ups. That's weird getting hung up on the menu. Exactly, Sergo. Once you go fast, you can't go slow. Okay, so we're warping out of here. We want to go to Seaside Ruins. Let me see if V-Sync is on for some reason. It's got to be in my overall settings, I think. Here's an interesting thing that I talk about all the time in the speed run. If you look at this rock that I come up on over here, you see it again over here. Actually, Oblivion crapped out on me. There's that rock again. So I ran into this problem where Oblivion updated. It was like Saturday morning or something, and ever since it updated, it crashes on launch. And I got so frustrated trying to get it to run that I said, you know what, I'll just wait for them to patch it again, and then I'll figure it out. I really want to continue playing the game, but I also kind of thanked the bug because I have so many new games. It felt weird playing a 20-year-old game.
Welcome, you please. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I don't need any of this. So we're just going to continue. A few people are having problems with it, Tron. A bunch of the settings got screwed with. DLSS got screwed with. Like, I'm not the only one having issues, but I'm one of the few that's having a crash issue. Some people are just having the inability to use DLSS. Some are having a problem where they can't adjust their settings in the options menu. But I am having a crash on startup issue. Did I say Tron? I meant Sir Goat. I'm in the chase. I'm in the chase. I'm in Fort Height. I apologize. And I'm still waking up. It's Monday. Please give me some grace. It's Monday.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Okay, so we're gonna go to Limgrave Tunnel because we're gonna start looking for our pickaxe. We're also gonna have to make sure we talk to Yura because we want to do Yura's quest because I know a lot of RL1 runners say Raptor of the Mists is like super good. Dude, Doom the Dark Ages looks really good. I hope you do too, Krim. I hope you do too. Sip a beverage, Waffles. Okay, so stretch. I should stretch. I should definitely stretch. Because we're about to do some farming.
And good luck will
It's a
find
2% drop. Oh, for sure, Waffles, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Pickaxe is a 2% drop. Yep, it's VSync. I'm pretty sure it's VSync that's causing the flickering. Because it does it when I get to dark areas. And that usually means it's VSync flicker. Oh, thanks for the shout outs, Tron. I really appreciate the shout outs, Tron. I'll make sure I hit everybody a little bit later in the afternoon. When hopefully a few more people arrive. So far, no pickaxe. The darker areas were the exact places G-Sync and OLED does not match at all. Not saying that is the issue you're having, but sounds very familiar. Yeah, no, I had this. I had this issue a lot whenever my monitor like resets its settings, and sometimes when Windows updates, it's just like G-Sync turn on. And then, yeah, you get into dark areas, and then you get this, like, flicker effect that kind of happens, where, like, the brightness doesn't quite know exactly what it wants to do. And it's frustrating. So I may have to look into that in a second here. We're going to speed this up a bit. What is up, Cancer? We're doing good today. We're trying to farm for a pickaxe. Yep, exactly, Tron. And I'm gonna do that at some point. Ah. Dude, he's just straight spraying. How are you doing today, Cancer? We're trying to get a pickaxe. So I think that would also mean that you guys are not getting the flicker and it's just my monitor. That would explain it. That would explain it. They turned out great. Glad to hear it, Justice. I may have all the ones I need. You're doing terrible for like 4 days now. Thanks for asking. Hey, what's up, Bluebird? So far, so good. We haven't really done anything too challenging yet. We're just trying to farm our weapon right now. I'm kind of coming to the conclusion I think I want to do a pickaxe run. So I have to farm a pickaxe off these miners, and it's like a 2% drop. So we're going to be here, I think, a little while we're trying to get one to show up. But then after we get one to show up, we're going to get Cragblade. We're going to get a few other things. That we are, Cancer. That we are. Yep, pickaxe grind is real then. 2% drop. And I survived that. I was trying to commit suicide, and the game was like, no, we're going to make sure you live to the bottom. Did a ton of research when it happened to me. Just not to deal with it anymore and turn the monitor in. Got a new one with AMD's FreeSync, which also works with NVIDIA cards. No problem at all. Rock and roll. Posted pics of them in the Discord. I'm going to check that out, Lady Justice. So I should get it in about 1 in 50. Give or take like 20 in either direction. Yeah, it happened to me a lot on the OG Oblivion Tron when Oblivion first came out. First came out. When I first got my PC rig together, I wanted to get Oblivion going. The OG. And it worked fine when I got it running, but whenever I went into caves that were dark, my whole monitor would flicker, and I was trying to figure out what the hell it was. And yeah, it was just the G-Sync. So I'm thinking my G-Sync is got turned on somehow. Try to get your brain from your usual run, which could be good in the long run. I think so too, Cancer. I'm just kind of getting a fresh perspective on the game for a little bit. And then I'm going to get hungry for it. I think I'm going to be hungry for that speed run in like a month. I'm going to be like, I need to go back and prove it to myself that I can grab that PB. I just need to mix it up for a little bit. And right now we're farming a pickaxe. I know it's not the most exciting content, but once we get that pickaxe, this is going to get really fun. It's going to take me a while, Bluebird. It's going to take me a while to get through the game. And then after I get through the game, I want to do all base game remembrances. And then after doing all base game remembrances, I'm going to go do all the DLC remembrances. So it will. It's going to take me longer than a day to do this. But it won't be like a speed run where I'm resetting. We just get to hang out for a couple days at Rune level 1. We're just going to play the game without leveling up for a while. There we go. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Dude, I'm like trying to... This is what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Yeah, Tron, exactly. It has a lot to do with frame rate fluctuations, which is why Elden Ring, this game has a lot of problems with frame rate fluctuations. It will require some setup, but Lumi will do level 1 new game plus Demon Souls, Elden Ring marathon. Oh my God, Smile. Oh my God, Smile. What's actually interesting about this, though, is the club will be better, I think, for this boss fight. I think we're just going to fight this boss first. First boss fight of Rune level 1. Okay, first boss down. Yep, Smile. It will be. It will be Smile. I'm gonna have to get an assortment of weapons together in order to get this to pop off correctly. Thank you for the GGs, Tron. I'm actually gonna go back here real quick, because I can upgrade the pickaxe. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I am the witch.
I'll leave some conversation with Rune going.
Tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no, to call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Okay, I'm back. Give me 1 second though, real quick. I think that should do it. No!
To profit. A pleasure I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was enshrined torrents. Tis a summon them the spirits now it is that. For I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Okay, so we got that straightened out. We're gonna level up the pickaxe. Now we go back here. So we're gonna go get Cragblade. And what is that, Jenks? Yep, this is the level 1 run, Jenks. Now we're going around and grabbing supplies. No, I actually don't have any Lamb of God in the playlist, Cancer, but I could get it added into the playlist. That's one of the nice things about me doing the Rune level 1 run is, like, when I get a free chance cancer, I can just like stop what I'm doing and throw that in the queue. Yep, I'm just kind of in the groove right now, getting a lot of busy work done. So I'm just going to kind of keep my nose to the grindstone for a second here and get a lot of this busy work done. Yeah, exactly, Bluebird. No, I agree with you. That's one of the reasons I call Elden Ring the game that just keeps on giving. 'Cause I do genuinely feel that's how it is. Very few games offer this much replay value. Oh, no, you're all good, Cancer. You're all good, Cancer. And I have this nasty habit of saving quitting menus. I think that's going to be a thing. And I'm still flickering on the menus. I think it's on the G-Sync side. I'm going to have to take care of that, I think, after stream, maybe. Or during a lunch break. Well, got Greg Blade. Yep, System of a Down is really cool. Nice, Justice. We're gonna go to the table of Lost Grace. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if this fixes it. What is going on here? Um, um, okay, that was weird. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lady Justice. Get some rest. If you need Lady Justice, hug a pillow. Hug a pillow. I know that might sound weird, but I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
No matter how you're up.
Okay, so this is 169 plus 39, which basically is 170 plus 40. So 210. Standard is more. Okay, so I think we're at the point where we head north to Liurnia. No, we need our physic. Yep, I think we resolved the issue on the flickering. That's the route to square off. Okay, so I'm gonna have a charge physic. I could go get the charge attack talisman. I'm just gonna go get it now. And I also converted the speedrun playlist into a Rune level 1 playlist. So this is going to start getting augmented a bit more as time goes on. Definitely, there's going to be a lot more room for chill stuff in here where we're not always in a rush. I have not played Cuphead, Jenks, but it's definitely up my alley. I used to play a lot of those 2D side-scroller shoot-em-ups, like Contra and all those games when I was younger, Mega Man, Metroid. So it's definitely up my alley. Plus the art style, I think, is really cool. How it's got that, like, 40s, 50s style Disney animation, like Steamboat Willie type stuff.
And to think, what my fault? What my fault?
'30s? Yep. That I would agree. It is more 30s now that you mention it. Super Contra is legit. Super Contra is super legit, Cancer. Oh, that's funny. Scorpion is really cool, and Raiden. Kano's a bad dude. Kano's a bad dude. Okay, so there's many different ways we could take this right now. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. We're gonna set up the physic. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Oh, we're back. Tea bags from hell. Okay, we're gonna mix this with the charge attack and the extra stamina. Okay, so Weaving Peninsula. I think we're off to Weeping Peninsula. This dumb fucking dragon, I hope it dies in a fucking hole. What dragon, Jenks? Out of context, it was during the gargoyle fight. The Valiant Gargoyles from Elden Ring. I'll say one thing that's kind of cool is because of the speed run, I'm actually really used to looking at this much health and stamina. Like, this does not shock or scare me whatsoever, which is nice. Rune level 1 pickaxe, everybody. Just in case I want a morning star. Oh, the 3-headed piece of shit dragon in Cuphead. I'm not familiar with it. Sounds like a Hydra. Nice, Tron. Okay, now we're going to work our way up to Caillou Baptismal Church. Get the other sacred tier up here. Maybe grab the grace. There's a grace up here that's right next to 3 pickups of root resin. It's a really good root resin farm, so I'm probably going to grab the grace so I have it. That way if I need to make blood grease or something like that late in the run, I can just grab some quick root resin. It's a good weapon getting early on in the game. I could see that. What is up, Accursed Lycan? Are those Bakba suit emotes? They're definitely chickens. Or roosters. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Dude, Bakba is like, dude. I've watched that channel for so long, dude. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Checking out a Rune level 1 run. I've been speedrunning this game for a really long time, but I haven't sent a Rune level 1 run yet. So we're going to be doing that. I'm going to go get some physic ingredients off of this one Erd Tree avatar over here. Oh, I need to get the turtle backpack. Dude, they're like the best. Bakba has really good emotes, and they have all the chicken emotes, and there's like a theme to it. Really good. Bakba's also been doing this for a really long time. Just so I don't get stabbed in the back. We're moving, guys. You are Cancer. You're a bad dude for that. Thanks for the bad dude.
Everyone who only to have it. Did you know it's quite them? You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take the poor and it'll be glad. It was a oh, tell them I love. I'm trying to get. It was oh, tell them I love. I'm trying to get.
We forgot to get Turtle Shield. Yeah, so we're gonna ride through Liurnia and get all the 2s and 3s we need. Because, like, if we really wanted to, we could get this pickaxe all the way up to, with +4 stones. So we can get it to, what is it, +12? I think we could get this axe all the way to a +12 if we wanted to. But part of me thinks that's just, like, a bit much. Like, but we can definitely do it. My brain just defaults to the speedrun lines. I don't even know if these are like the most optimal ways to go at this point, but see, I should have grabbed that Grace. I should grab the Grace over here. What is up, Huey? How are you doing today? We are here. Rune level 1. We're just kind of going around through the preliminary, getting set up, getting a few items together. I think we're going to be running with the pickaxe and crag blade, at least for the early sections. Doing good, doing good. Actually, really excited about this Rune level 1 run, Huey. So far, we've taken down a few bosses and a few fights, and it's been pretty comfortable so far. So I'm just excited things are going so smoothly. And I'm wondering if that G-Sync issue I was running into might contribute to my Oblivion crashing problems, or if my Oblivion crashing problems contributed to the G-Sync problems. Dude, it is Huey. It is Huey. I'm having a blast so far. There's the dexterity knot talisman if I need it for a weapon. I need to make sure I do Yura's quest. Thanks for the shout out, Busey. How you doing today, man? It's gonna get real in a bit. We've got a few boss kills on Rune level 1 done already. To get some supplies together. Orc, what is up, Orc? How are you doing today, man? We're doing good today. Hitting that Rune level 1 today. It's been a while since I've been on current patch. And it's been a while since I've played this game without speed running. Like a good challenge run. So we're doing Rune level 1. We're gonna grab this stuff. We'll need that for the academy if we do the academy. How hard is it till now? Honestly, it's not that bad, Orc, but we're still in the beginning. We're still in the beginning. We haven't gotten to the really tricky boss fights yet, but we have killed some bosses. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna use the restroom. Cool. We're back. And Jenks, thanks for the shouting out, Jenks. Okay, so there's one more gazebo. Okay, now we head to Iji. Then we head to Bellum Church. Then we head down to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Get all the 2s and 3s out of Celia Crystal Tunnel. Kill the boss so that we can get the bell bearing for 1s and 2s. Smithing stones, 1s and 2s. And then I think we move on to Runestream Precipice to get our 4s. And then after getting our 4s, we're going to go back and Margit and Godric and all that good stuff. Maybe even a Renala and a Radahn. And after Godric, I can get the Buckler. And after getting the Buckler, I can parry Draconic Tree Sentinel.
I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto, perhaps you.
I'm holding Y. There you go. Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. It did. I could go get Assassin's Gambit. That's another thing I'm going to have to start worrying about, I think, at some point. Okay. We're going to grab the Grace by the gate so we can go into Raya Lucaria whenever we need to. I hope I'm not goofing up Yura's quest too much. Here we go, guys. I think we're through. Here we go. Boss fight for the bell bearing. That was easy enough. Okay, now we're gonna go to Rune Precipice and get our weapon up to a 4.
Well, then I presume.
Man, we're already like 2 hours into the stream. We're coming up on another ad break already. Okay, time to get our 4s. There should be 12 4s throughout this dungeon. You can usually get everything, at least one weapon up to 12 through here before you get to Altus Plateau. See, there's 1. 2. Okay, so we got 4. So we need 8 more. 7 more. I should have killed those dudes. So I should need 6 more. Five more. 4 more. 3 more. I think. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're gonna be assholes. I usually don't get attacked by those guys. So that was the first thing that wasn't smooth. Counterattack damage. Maybe. Yep, I need 3 more. Are you kidding me? The second I stopped to drink. I don't think I need more than a +4 then. So I'm good on sacred tears. Flying enemies are the worst, guys. Okay, so I know there's another 4 up here on a ledge that I can grab, and then after I return, there's another 4 on the way to the elevator. And here's the last 4. Okay, and then we're gonna go instead of stam, health regen. Charge R2s and health regen. Sounds good to me. Okay, so then we go to EG so we can get the pickaxe to 12, and then I think it's off to Margit.
Re-
You guys ready for Margit? I could get a parry shield for this, but I don't think I'm gonna. Oh wait, no, I gotta do Yura's stuff. I gotta make sure I do Yura's stuff.
You do well to and it's as fearsome. So, stay clear. Don't.
Yo, what's up, Callie? How you doing today, Callie? We're doing Rune level 1 on current patch, Callie. So that means a couple things. 1, I'm doing Rune level 1. 2, that means co-op is not that far away on the evening streams, Callie. We're doing great. We're doing great. I am back. I'm doing great. It's a good Monday for me, too. We're doing Rune level 1. I'm probably going to get killed. I'm probably going to get killed here, but I want to make sure I do Yura's quest, because all the Rune level 1 runners tell me how good Raptor of the Mist is. So I want to make sure I get Raptor of the Mist. I'm using the pickaxe with Cragblade right now to start off my Rune level 1 journey. Damn! And of course, Yura gets summoned now. Yep, it is a nice ash. I've used it a couple times when the game first came out to experiment with. I haven't used it all that much, to be honest. So we'll see how much I use it and if I need it for certain situations. When I get to the DLC, I know some people say that it's really nice to have for like Bale and a few other boss fights and Metter, where there's like, it's close to unavoidable damage. And I'll want it for those situations. And I can get it on a dagger like that I can buy from the Round Table Hold. That counterattack damage, though. I want to make sure Yura doesn't get caught up. Okay, we are back. What? I couldn't even roll out. Ugh. All right. All right. I don't even know if I have to do this first quest. I just want to make sure I do. Plus, I can get a Reduvia. Okay, so NPC fights, I think, are going to be harder than boss fights. But I could be wrong here. There we go. We're back. Yeah, this fight's really tricky. This fight with this guy. Because I want to get Yura's quest advanced before I make any mistakes. Because you can get a few quests, like, you know, you can screw yourself on a few quests, and then I won't be able to get certain items. And I don't know exactly which items I'm, like, super gonna need. So I want to make sure I get as many quests done as possible. Because I also want to do Kenneth Heights quest, because that can get you 2 ancient dragon smithing stones.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end of the line. And just as blood.
Done. What are your plans for level 1? I have no plans, Treble. Other than getting this pickaxe and the turtle shield for stamina regen and getting Cragblade for posture breaks, that is as far as I've thought ahead. That's what because I'm so regimented on my speed run, like literally like to the input, to the button press. I am very regimented on my speed run. So for the Rune level 1 run, I actually want to like view this as casual run 2.0. Almost like I'm going through my first run through again. Because it's kind of refreshing to not have a route. And thanks for the GGs, Callie. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Yura's all done as far as I need. Let's get Patches. Let's get Patches shop. But we're going to do rune level 1 treble. We're going to see what it takes for me to beat the game rune level 1. And then after I beat the game rune level 1, we're going to go back and do all remembrance bosses. Base game. And then after we get done with that, we're going to move on and do DLC remembrances. And then after that, we'll probably go around and clean up every single boss in the game. And then just eventually, hopefully, by the end of May, we'll have all bosses rune level 1 done.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Oh, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water... But true, I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
Now we got a repatches shop. We'll save and quit. And then we'll, see if he has anything. Like, I could get the the Morgott shackle, but to be honest, I don't think I need it.
Well, not a bit and welcome. You won't need a...
Grace Mimic, Gold Pickle, Foulfoot. I don't need any of that. I could use this. And I could grab a parrying dagger if I wanted to be a dick to Morgott. Okay, let's just grab the parrying dagger. Okay, now it's Margit time. Thank you, Trouble 6. Have you done a rune level 1 on Elden Ring yet, Trouble? I could go and also fight the other Erdtree avatar for the damage reduction talisman if I wanted the safety blanket, but I think we're good. I think it's Margit time, guys.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
So that was Margit. That was Margit. Okay, so let's try Godric. Let's try Godric. Thank you. Thank you, Trouble. I was even kind of shocked how easy that was, Treble. Like, I was like super like, oh man, nervous. I was like, oh man, Margit, rune level 1. Here we go.
It's tight. The guard you breached.
We'll use the main gate.
But of course.
I'll go the other way later. We're gonna see how we're gonna see how far we can get into the game.
Open the gates.
Before I need to start getting other supplies. Yeah, so far, Tron. So far, dude. So far. Oh, that is a special, special day, Tron. I even wish I could fall asleep in the blink of an eye. Dude, last night I had so much trouble falling asleep last night. Secretly practicing the speedrun strats. Getting to get a new route. Start doing rune level 1 speedruns. Okay, so I need to make sure. Oh, wait, I gotta do height. We gotta do some things first, guys. So you're gonna have to give me a second. Probably not the best idea to pick the fight now. I thought that was going to be a riposte. Yeah, same Tron. I didn't start thinking about the rune level 1 run until last night when I went to bed. Like, I laid down to go to sleep.
Never give up, and good luck.
Thanks for the good luck,
Bye.
Freedoms. Dude, we've been kicking this game's ass, Freedoms. Lock on nonsense. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I beat Margit without getting hit, and then I died to a troll. Twice. Okay. Time to focus. Time to get it.
Never give up.
Oh!
Good luck. Bye.
Okay, so we gotta go talk to Nepheli Lou. Yeah, gotta love Elden Ring, Callie. Oh, sip a beverage? That means I gotta get a new beverage, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna talk to Nepheli Lou. I'll get up and stretch unknown, and I'll go get a beverage.
Too proud. Well, tarnished, I am I'm here by how this graft is tainted. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain. I'll pass fellow down, whatever.
Okay, so that's that. We need to do height. Umbasa, my level 1 still has 41 intelligence to melt, but I'm all but a filthy maid. Oh, like you're just grabbing every piece of gear that increases your intelligence? That's awesome, dude. But yeah, I'll run. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to get a beverage, and I'll be right back. And I just dropped shit on the floor. Okay, we are back, guys. We got a beverage. Okay. So we have to do height. And then return to height, and then do this again. Chain link flail, that's a goodie. I don't know if I have the stats for it. I might. Thanks for shouting out Trouble 6. For my 150 Dex Arcane Hybrid, should I get Prosthesis or Winged from Millicent? Ooh, I personally would suggest, this is what I would suggest, Callie, is the Prosthesis. Because with the Prosthesis, oh shit. 1 second. 1 second here. Okay, so with the Prosthesis, you can wear the Prosthesis and the regular Winged Sword Talisman to get the stacking buff, the multiplicative buff from wearing both of them. And you still get the +5 to dexterity, which lets you hit certain thresholds or certain equip loads depending on what dex you're looking for, which could also mean you could migrate 5 points from your dexterity in your current meta setup into arcane, vigor, endurance, or another stat that might help you with your build. And you could have both talismans equipped. That's my personal take. But if you're only looking to have like one of the talismans equipped because you're thinking of min-maxing, that kind of comes down to preference. But I still think the +5 to dexterity you get from the prosthesis adds a lot of versatility to the talisman. And I blew up. Thanks for shouting out, Trebles. Thank you for shouting out Freedoms, Young Busey. I really appreciate it. Oh. Dude. All right. Okay. I need to focus. Because I have to clear height. Mobbing is different than bossing. I think when we get back to Godric, that's going to be easy peasy, but... taking care of these little... Nice, juicy. Come on, get on down. Oh, that stupid rat.
Never give up. Good luck will find you.
There we go. He's dead. Thank you for the good luck, Flop. We're hitting Rune level 1 today. Thanks for shouting out Flop, Busey. Okay, we're gonna clear out the whole thing. Hope you're having a good one, Flop. I do too, man. I do too, Callie. Okay, so we have completely cleared it out this time. Now we can go back to Mistwood Outskirts, tell him we did the job, and then he'll relocate there and we go and talk to him again. I also know that there is some hidden thing that people really like about the Erd Tree Steel, the Erd Steel Dagger, or whatever it's called. I think it's Erd Steel Dagger. That, height gives you, Kenneth. Height gives you. I think it's just a really high damage dagger.
I knew now. Go ahead.
Yeah, the Earth Steel dagger.
And even the which is why just you. Would you like? I see. Enter. Who knows what say?
Blood
I
service.
shall hold. I see. Right much. Right much.
Okay, now we go back to Fort Height for one last trip. And then we go to Godric, then we're off to the races again. Crazy to think I'm like 2 hours in and we're still level 1. Dude, pickaxe for the win. I like the club. I've done a club playthrough. That's why I didn't necessarily want to do the club, because I've done the club playthrough before. And I know that this is like just on the cusp of the strength requirements. So I thought this would be kind of fun.
I suppose indeed one must have a true. That I haven't the great, but now for a true. I'm for a true. I'm for a.
Because the way it works for anybody that's curious, if I single hand this, I do not meet the requirements. I have to two-hand it because it has a strength requirement of 22. My base strength without the Radigan Soar Seal is 10, which means my two-handing potential without the Soar Seal is a 15 strength. But if I put on the Soar Seal, or if I go over and I get the Star Scourge heirloom, which gives me +5 strength, or if I use the physic ingredient that gives me +5 strength, it will put me at 15. And when you two-hand, you add half your strength rounded down to your strength stat. So my 15 rounded down becomes a 7, added to 15 becomes 22. And if you notice, the strength requirement for the pickaxe is 22. So, and a 10 in dexterity. So I could go get the heirloom and save myself some damage return, but I like having the extra health buffer for now. Okay, so we got height figured out. That means we can go kill Godric. I will not be using the Felly-Loo. Okay, so do I think I'm gonna do this.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir.
Let's see what theme song he gets. Let's see what his walk-off music is.
Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the Lord
Wonderwall?
of all that is golden. will return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Is this a rune level 1? Is it? Is this rune level 1?
Oh, this he got what I tell you though, he had.
Dude, we're kicking this game's ass, Tron. What is up, Dark Souls on top? We're doing rune level 1 today, bro, and we're kicking this game's ass. And I have one more trophy left, and that's the madness ending. So we're gonna get the Gloam-Eyed Queen ending. Not blindfolded? Disappointed? We're not there yet, Dark Souls. We're not there yet. I could go get Raptor of the Mist now. I wonder if Oblivion will work. Maybe it was like my monitor issues were crashing out the game. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking.
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
That's stock. Dude, you can use... Dude, Radigan Source Seal, bro, alone, you get access to so many items. So many weapons. Now that I'm, like, looking at it, like... Because I could have done an S-Stock run. It is, Tron. It is. Yeah, no, I agree, Tron. I fixed them. If you weren't here for it, Tron, I went into the settings, I turned off G-Sync, and that was enough. Turned off G-Sync, boom. It works flawlessly now. Okay, so... I think what happened, Tron, honestly, I think when Oblivion crashed my PC out, it like did something and reset my monitor settings or something weird. And knowing Bethesda games, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so we killed Godric. What was the next on the agenda? Oh, Raya's quest. That's right. Raya's quest. I need to figure out where the hell I am and where am I going. There we go. We're on the road.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress, but could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, please. Please.
Yep. It's all good, Tron. And honestly, like, I don't run games with like granted, some games just naturally have really crazy fluctuating FPS where variable refresh rate and G-Sync help out a lot. But like, I'm not the type of gamer where that's like critically important.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with. You're first.
See, now we have access to the crab. Actually, we should buy some. And you know what's cool about using the pickaxe? I don't need to kill this guy for the fists.
Oh, all right then. I could be.
Okay, so we're gonna let's purchase a couple of those.
Maracas.
You know what? I'm just gonna purchase. I'm gonna buy you out. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy you out for now. Then we're gonna go back and talk to Raya, give her the pendant, and then we're actually, if we really wanted to, I think we can go to Altus Plateau at this point. And that'll open up Radon. But do we do Renala? Do we just do Renala?
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave. Most time. But you are the volcano. Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base it was I have faith in. I do hope. At the base it was.
I'll remember that, Tron. Oh, that's right, Raptors of the Mists. There's so many things I could forget. I can get another 5 if I go through the Renala area and get an upgrade on the weapon. one popped. Okay, noted that I will get one popped with a jump attack. This is the tricky one. This is the tricky one, Callie. The running R2 on this thing is good for the NPC fights. Do I lose because Yura died? There it is, Raptor of the
Here's a
Mists.
token. I'm dying. Yeah, she is the but in spot. If she comes, there is no
What is up, Lady Justice? Feeling any better? Almost leveled up. I think since we're here, we keep going. Is this that moment where I get Assassin's Gambit together? Yes. Got my panic attack calmed down for the most part, but now my shower has clogged. Oh! Sorry to hear about the clogged drain. I'm like getting ready to save and quit at like every grace. I'll say it's getting. I'm already kind of getting excited for going back to it, but we're gonna take some time off. We're gonna take a nice little breather for a couple of weeks before we speed run again. I plan to, but can't see Deftones this year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dark. What's any reason in particular? I gotcha, Lady Justice, but now that there's a lot more water coming in, is it like a hair clog or something? You might just need a little bit of drain cleaner, or you might get one of those things to fish out some hair or something, if that could be the possibility. I thought oh, there's, dude, she like blended in.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Ah, I got you, Lady Justice.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? Why accept? Rise with us.
We're gonna join. That way we can get the key, talk to Bernal.
Use the key.
And we can get Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, exactly, Lady Justice. Yeah, for sure, Dark. What it was? Oh, age and concert time issues. Gotcha. That sucks, Dark.
Who and what in heaven? Volcano. I hope you are. Well, but know that before you can.
I just realized that I did screw myself out of one item already, but it's not an important item. Okay, so I think we have to kill this guy over here in order to get Bernal to sell us Assassin's Gambit. There's a person over here that would normally invade you first if you hadn't activated Volcano Manor's quest, and when you kill him, you get the talisman that increases poise damage done to shields. And I don't think that's going to be necessary for the run. Tomorrow, Dark. We're going to start it up tomorrow. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, that might be something to do, Lady Justice, because you don't want to be sitting in there with water backing up. While you're trying to take a shower. That's just not cool. I'm gonna play this super safe. And I don't play it safe. Yeah, it is quite annoying. No, I can see that. If you let it sit for a while, does the water eventually go down? Or is it just like permanent puddle in there now? Jump talisman would probably be another item that's worth grabbing. But I can grab a lot of items after I get Assassin's Gambit. Dude, how is that not a posture break? Every other attack staggered them, and then in that one attack, is it nope, no stagger. Sometimes you get a slow trickle down the drain, Justice, where the puddle will eventually go away, and if it does, like overnight or something, you can usually get away with trying a drain cleaner. And then usually, like, you can get some really hot water or boil some water and put that down after you've had the cleaner in there for a while. I knew it. Oh, for sure. Either way, I would say probably let him know. Dude, this is going to be the hardest fight, I think, of the run. Do I just, like, put Raptors of the Mist on this thing and just Raptors of the Mist them over and over and over again? I think we should be fine, though. We almost had him the one time. That's what I wanted. I wanted something fresh and new, so I'm getting it. I haven't done these fights in a really long time. And I'm doing them at Rune level 1, which is really fun now. Dude, why? I don't get why sometimes he gets staggered out of his attack and other times he doesn't get staggered out of his attack. I might have to level up my weapon and come back. I don't think so. I should be able to figure out a tactic that'll work here. And it doesn't help that literally one attack from him is death. And I also have to remind myself that these NPC enemies run off the old PvP mechanics and not the new PvP mechanics. Are you? How is that? Oh, Istvan, the real boss. Dude! I feel like there's shenanigans going on. What do you guys think? Okay, so an R1 can stagger him, it looks like. No! Okay, I know what we're doing. No, you're good, Tron. You were all good. I figured it out. I figured out the strat for what we're doing. Don't you worry. Estevan, dead dude next time. Take care of that plumber mode. Dude! I might want to get the counterattack talisman. That's another thing I might want to grab at some point. But I was going to grab it after I got the second talisman slot. But it might be worth grabbing before. I definitely have Queen on the playlist. I do not have Rolling Stones. I almost dumb duded that. Almost dumb duded that. I do not have Bohemian Rhapsody, and that is probably one that I should add. You know what? I'm gonna add it right now. Yep, easy. First try. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. We don't need the other item here, but we're just gonna grab it. That way we can talk lore. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Let's grab this map just to get it off the... Oh no, I did not. I did not. I'm looking. I'm gonna look at those right now, Lady Justice. Food. Oh, those look really good, Lady Justice. And yeah, piping those out is really difficult. It's really tricky to get them to stay in shape and to keep their consistency. And then afterwards, getting them on the tray is just the first part. You can end up in a situation where they just don't want to cooperate when baking, and they can crack and break on you when baking. Good job. They're really good. Dude, they look like, by the color of them, they look like you got a nice look. They look really buttery, really delicious. Okay, so we got that map out of the way. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we can go back to Bernal. And we can buy Assassin's Gambit. Nice, nice, Lady Justice. And for me, that's not a big problem. My diet can handle quite a bit of butter. Quite a bit of butter.
This is the way it is the truth. Now I am pleased. Now I am pleased.
What is up, lovely Gavlin? How are you doing today?
Seneschal in Drenal, recusant. Why not add?
6,500.
Well,
Pretty good. Just checking out people I haven't yet. Rock and roll, lovely Gavlin. Yeah, if you haven't, I am the Luminoth. I speedrun Elden Ring. My current PB is 110.54 on the any percent glitchless route with Bloodfang. And yeah, first rune level 1 run. So far I've been having a blast. It's been surprisingly difficult in some places and surprisingly easy in others. I think we're just gonna buy him out. We can't level up, so we might as well just buy him out, right?
well.
I've been having a blast because, yeah, dude, rune level 1, while it being restricting to, I'd say, most gamers, to me, being a speedrunner, I've been running the same weapon, the same route, the same stats, the same boss fights for like 5 months now. So for me, actually, rune level 1 has been really exciting because it opens up these weird possibilities like using the pickaxe. And some other interesting tech that I usually don't get to take advantage of in a speedrun. Dude, dry leaf arts was one of my favorite runs ever. I got a YouTube video where I did dry leaf arts. I think like all remembrances with dry leaf arts. And yeah, that was actually really fun. That was one of the most fun runs I've ever done. Dude, and believe it or not, Cancer, the W vocals really go to the drummer. When it gets to the operatic parts, the super, super high falsetto, like high vocal parts, are actually the drummer. And Rip Freddie Mercury. Rip Freddie Mercury.
Oh?
And there we go. We got everything he has. So we're going to go back to the round table hold. Dude, Consort Radon with Dry Leaf was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. What type of setup did you use? Because I actually just used mid-roll and just like keeping it up, dodge, keep it up with the occasional charge attack. The spin kick Ash of War, I forget exactly what it's called. It might be called spin kick. That's right, we're going to have to do Nefeli Luz quest as well if we want those Ancient Dragon smithing stones. We won't worry about Fia.
kind. Let great anchor until it will tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become leather. Okay, is and I will the finger. Now go. Now go.
Okay. Buy the dagger and put Assassin's Gambit on the dagger. Oh, and that puts me into mid-load? Well, then we're going shirtless.
Now, those are the challenge find a way.
There it is. Okay, we got Assassin's Gambit dagger. Can we fit parry dagger on here? That's light load. What about buckler? Buckler's light load. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, use that with a poison and lightning build. Nice. The spin kick on the poison and lightning ram on the other. Nice, nice. Freddy had a unique shape jaw, which enabled him to hit higher in the octave than others. That, honestly, Cancer, honestly, that's I think that's a bit of a exaggeration. I think his unique shaped mouth gave him a particular tone, but the thing is the drummer has the highest vocals in the band. So if anybody had the ability to hit higher octaves, it was the drummer. And you can look it up. You can look it up, Cancer. The drummer is the one that does all the high vocals in the operatic parts. The drummer was probably the best musician in the band, and he did not like being popular. He did not like the fame. Freddie loved the fame. The drummer just wanted to mind his own business, make records, make some music, and just kind of do his thing. Yeah, the drummer is in all actuality probably the best all-around musician and vocalist in the band. Freddie had the character. He had the character of Queen. Okay, so we're going to test out Assassin's Gambit, I think. Okay, do we test out Assassin's Gambit? Or do we try Radon with our current level ups? Yes, it does, Lady Justice. The drummer is the heartbeat of the band. Yes, you can, Lady Justice. And the drummer, like, his vocal stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be the funny thing is I forget to use Assassin's Gambit and I get through here anyway. If I kill Radon, I can start working my way to the Alabaster Lord Sword. That is one thing to be said about that if I kill Radon. But we'll get Renala first. So far, I'm really liking the pickaxe. No summons, Shifty. No summons. Okay, that was charge attack greed. Oftentimes, yep. Okay, Red Wolf of Radigan down. Gent heartbeat, code red, Gent. Do we fight Moongrum? I think we fight Moongrum. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the heal. We're good. We're good though. Surgeon, that is also a music nerd. No, let's wait a bit. These are some good beats. Oh, hold on. He hit 5-4. Let him write it out. See if we can do this. Dude, where did that man come from? What is up, Bit Vagabond? How are you doing today, dude? Thanks. We're actually making really good progress today. We're kind of sitting here at Renala, and like, I think we could do Renala pretty comfortably. We're just getting rid of Moongrum on the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. We're doing great. We've had some hiccups, mainly NPC fights. Bosses have actually gone pretty smooth. NPC fights have been the tricky parts. Yes, eventually, but yep, I'm gonna try to do everything. Rune level 1. Oh my goodness. Nice bit, Vagabond. It's funny that the NPCs are causing me more issue than the boss fights. And I could go for the elevator trick again. Dude! He just like quick swaps to the staff and does Carrion Piercer, like just real quick. I almost feel like it feels like an input read, but I don't want to say it. And thanks for doing all the shout outs, Busey. What have you been doing on Dark Souls Remastered, Shifty? Dude, I don't know when you stream, Shifty, but that your stream thing changes, and I'm like, when did he do it? When did he stream? See, that's why I've been doing jump attacks, as I know he likes the parry. Dead. Dead. Thank you. Thank you, Callie. Yep, it took aggression. You're right. That's exactly what it took, Callie. They hold one of the best weapons in the game. The Noble Slender Straight Sword. Almost unmatched for dexterity builds. It is the longest straight sword in the game, and it scales off of dexterity. And if you make them lightning infused, they destroy the game. Okay, so I can get one upgrade on the pickaxe. I might be able to get another flask. Yep. We'll go to EG. It's faster level up. Yep, Busey is a goat mod, Cancer. He not only is he doing these shout outs, but he's managing a newborn. Now the question is, do I blood grease? Because I don't need the posture damage. I think we blood grease. No, because we get the physical damage off of Cragblade, but we'll leave that in that slot for now. So we have a few other questions. Do we want to go get the universal defense physic ingredient over here? Do we want to go get the magic damage reduction talisman from over here? I don't think so. I think we just dodge the bullet hell and beat her ass. Do we grab extra golden seeds, though? Because we could get another flask or two. I'll leave it up to chat. I'm going to walk away. Do we get another flask or two, or do we go straight for Renala? I'll leave it up to chat. Looks like so far we only got a Renala. Yeah, let's see. Let's hope this one's right. Already on it, Busey. Already on it, dude. So give me a second here. We're going for Renala. Everybody's saying just go for Renala. So we're just gonna go for Renala. I hope so too, Busey. One of my favorite boss fights in the game. And this is gonna get crazy. This is gonna get crazy. Interesting thing about this boss, for those that don't know, if you hold back while you're opening it. Oh yeah, I saw. We bam. It was Renala, baby. You can back off and then actually get everything together that you need to get together beforehand. But I'm thinking we're good. I'm thinking we're good. Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure. Sleep.
Whoop, whoop. What? Okay. Dude, we were messing her up. We were messing her up. This was looking all right. This was looking quite all right. I just didn't know that bookcase was going to break down and then I was going to be out in the open to get destroyed and wrecked by that thing. You can attack the purple one, the ones holding up the purple flame, to prevent that attack from happening. It's all good. We got some Glen Danzig on in the house. It went from Rolling Stones to Glen Danzig. That means it's a good day. We're gonna get some rock and roll in the house. these. Bingo. She's about to get wrecked. Biggest dickest amount fuck shit. Is that fire giant you're speaking of? Oh, it probably would be true, Ender King. It probably would be easier with the sacred relic swords. You can just whoosh. You can I call it the wave of piss. You can just wave of piss across the floor. I don't know if it was G9 or someone else that coined the term, but the PvP community called it wave of piss. It has that nasty habit of desyncing in multiplayer.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Oh, Falling Star Beast.
Of the last queen of Caria.
Falling Star Beast is a really cool boss fight.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, let's see if we can get it. There's an interesting thing with her. You can literally stand right in front of her when she does the first one and get off a nice little charge attack. No! Dude, that Bloodhound Knight would just not go away. That's funny, True Ender King. Imagine if Ronnie did this and suddenly saw you and was like, oh, hey, hubby. Oh, you need a great rune? Okay, I'll grab it. And just let me get mom's purse. She's not all there since daddy left. She hasn't been the same since daddy left. I thought that was it. Honestly, that Bloodhound Knight, do I need to like throw a dagger at him to like at least deal damage to get him to phase out? Because that seemed ridiculous that he was in there for that long. If I knew he was still alive, I wouldn't have attacked then. I rolled. I got greedy. Nice, Callie. You didn't agree with me or might have missed my message. I should let you know either way. It's okay. Oh, what did you mean? What was the message, Cancer? I might have missed it, or maybe my response. Renal is going good. I just need to give it, like, we just need to get to phase 2 again. Let me get into my flow state if I can. Here we go.
little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Asranala.
Where did he flee?
Thank you, AK Gnome. That was light work. That was light work.
Where did he flee, my sweeting?
This is a good track.
Never give up. And good
Thank you,
luck
Huey.
will find
Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. That was a fun fight. Once I had it kind of the timing figured out, and I saw that I could get that opening there. That was a really cool, decisive kill. Okay, so pickaxe 13. Okay, so let's go, and we need to start pushing through Altus, I think. Unless we want to do Radon. We're gonna push through Altus. We're gonna take a little bit of a exploration break, and then we're gonna go kill Radon. Actually, and I can even run through here and grab some stones. I need to grab the 6s and the 5s. Oh, no, I saw that, Cancer, and you might be right. But honestly, I don't think him having the extra teeth in his mouth affected his pitch. I think it affected his tone and timbre, but I don't think it affected his pitch. It might have made it more comfortable. Like you said, it might have made it more comfortable for him to sing at a higher pitch or higher tones, but overall I don't think it did too much. It might have made falsetto more comfortable, like that thing. It just made it more comfortable, because Freddy's range is surprisingly not all that, like, dude, it's like not all that amazing. You compare it to like somebody like Mike Patton, and it's like there's just no contest. Why am I not using Assassin's Gambit? This might not have been the best idea. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's faster when you look to the camera and press B? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bilal Pyth? Oh, are you saying like if you do it this way? Good call. Good call. Good call. Good looking out. I think, though, I got all the 6s here that I wanted. Yeah, I'll worry about the bridge and everything later. Annette Callie, that's one of the best hype train emotes. Okay, so we got all those 6s. Now it's time to grab some supplies. The one by the Black Flame Monk is a Somber 5, and I don't need that Somber 5. And why can't I get on Torrent? That was really weird. That was really weird. But yeah, that's a Somber 5. I might need to grab it eventually. When I start leveling up Somber weapons, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I can go get the second talisman slot. I think it might be worth doing Ritual Sword Talisman just because I'm trying to play through without getting hit anyway. And if I'm keeping my health topped off with every potion I drink, it might be worth doing Ritual Sword Talisman. I was thinking the counterattack charm, but that's only going to be in situations where I actually get counterattacks. I don't really want to fight Anastasia, but I could to get the Golden Vow. Whoa, that was kind of frightening. And there's Golden Vow. It's that time for you? Dude, you got responsibilities. You got responsibilities, Sir Goat. You got university to worry about. You got a stream to worry about. By all means, Sir Goat. It's always nice seeing you, but I understand. Our schedules just don't quite gel. Oh, if you got midterm... Exactly, Sir Goat. You got responsibilities. Okay, so I don't think I need any more sacred tears. I finished Yura's quest, so Yura's quest should be advanced to the point where, let me go this way. So what's crazy is I could go fight Moog pretty soon. Good luck on your midterm, Sir Goat. I'll be thinking of you. There it is. Also, almost forgot.
Never give up, and good luck will find you.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, Sir Goat. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the sip of beverage. I did, Sir Goat, because we're not speed running. We're getting back. We're turning back into a variety channel for a while, Sir Goat. We're doing Rune level 1 Monday through Wednesday, and then we're gonna do Lords of the Fallen Thursday, Friday. And then once I complete Lords of the Fallen, we'll add a new game on the Thursday, Friday radar. And then we'll check out new games. And then we'll have Night Rain coming at the end of May. There might even be some Payday 3 coming up in a while, because there's going to be an update soon. I might do like a day of Payday 3. I think we're just going to get back into having a blast, playing a bunch of random shit. Having a good time and enjoying chat. But once we've de-stressed, we're going to attack the run again. We're going to attack the run again. Nice, Sir Goat. It's gonna be like old Ben Kenobi. Are we gonna... yeah, let's go get RTSR. We can start getting all of our supplies. We're gonna be supply hunting for a while, because I can get some really good weapon upgrades if I take the time. I might do Ronnie's quest line so we can get a high-level weapon before Morgott, but honestly, I think our Morgott should be pretty fucking clean at this point. Like, I've killed Morgott how many times? So... Whoa, whoa. Chill out, Osiris. For those that have never realized, this boss is Osiris, the Consumed King from Dark Souls 3. There we go.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Become.
Nice. Now we got Ritual Sword Talisman going. Okay, so we're gonna wrap around this little crevasse here. We're gonna grab a Grace at the junction. We're gonna grab... yeah, we're just gonna grab the Grace at the junction, and then we're gonna head over towards Erdtree Gazing Hill. We'll grab this Grace by Lux Ruins, which is the Erdtree Gazing Hill Grace. Now we're gonna head up through Seawater Terminus, because there is a statue that we can get a rune bear to break that has 3 smithing stone 6s in it. Basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna get all of our smithing stone 5s and our smithing stone 6s together. That was kind of horseshit, but at least they let me get the grace. I'm basically getting into a land where everything is a one-shot. Yeah, there's gonna be a smithing stone 5 coming up here on the right. Okay. You gotta remember the vents are a one-shot now. Everything is a one-shot now. I gotta remember this. Okay, this item here is a 5. Yeah, we don't want to die. We traveled quite a ways. I think we're through. Is there like the other thing where I have to use like a staff to go invisible? Is it like a combination thing? Or is this enough? Is Assassin's Gambit enough? The other question is, do I kill Alexander early or do I kill him? I think I'm going to end up killing Alexander way late, because I don't get any damage from Alexander's charm with Cragblade. So I should be able to go pretty far without needing Alexander's charm. And then that way, if I kill the real Alexander's charm... Okay, that's one. Okay, we got them. Now here comes the next part. Now we got to get the rune bearer to break the statue. one. Oh man, Flop. What is up, Flop, with the raid? What is up, Shadow251? How are you doing today? And how are you doing today, Flop? What were you playing? You're gonna have to give me 1 second. If one of my mods cannot give you a shout out. I definitely will in a second here. The sky is up, not much. Well, that's still good to hear. It's not falling yet, and that's good. As long as it's not falling, we're good. So give me a second here. That should be right. Yep, there we go. Still on the God of War Ragnarok. You trying to complete it, get the platinum? Okay, so let's see if we can get this rune bearer down again. It broke the statue, though. We're good. It broke the statue. Yep, Casey, we're doing rune level 1. We're doing rune level 1. We killed, Margit, Godric, Renala, some extra bosses for loot. I'm trying to think. We've had some fun. But right now, I'm trying to get all the 5s and 6s, so that way, I can go back for Radon. And yep, rune level 1, so I can take a little bit of a break from going crazy on the speed run. How was the stream today, Casey? I'm gonna do a bunch of shout outs in a little bit here. Probably after I get the stones off this statue. Last Valkyrie Queen before we do some Berserker stuff. Rock and roll, Flop. There we go. And we're using the pickaxe. Lost 12-7, got sniped hard on 4 squares. Ouch. It happens. What was the snipe? What were the squares? I like super passed up where I was headed. My brain is still like speedrun brain, where it's just like move, 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 move. Okay, so we got those 6s. Now, this is where we're gonna go. Boss while writing Torrent, kill Red Wolf, atone sins at Turtle Pope, and kill 2 Crucible Knights. Oh, the kill 2 Crucible Knights can be sneaky because they can have 1 back pocket for a while. And then before you know it, wham, the second one drops. Same thing with like all those like duo fights, Crimson Cemetery Shades, and things like that. And like held Prio snipe on acquire 4 unique seals. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I need 10 5s, 12 6s. I know where to get 2 7s. Question is, do I do Ronnie's quest? I think that's what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up doing Ronnie's quest and killing Estelle. I went through the whole area to grab the 4s, but I used Dectus to get to Altus. What is up with all these dudes? Thank you. Nope. Making sure I grabbed everything. Here we go. Yeah, he did hear I was gonna. Yeah, he did. He did. 2. we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so if we have 8 5s, the rest are at Shaded Castle. This is in Sealed Tunnel. Okay, so we're gonna do Sealed Tunnel next. Where are we at? We're working at Altus Plateau, Jenks. We're getting geared up for Radahn. That's what we're at. We could go to the capital now if we wanted to, but we're going to get geared up for Radahn. And we're going to kill Radahn, I think, before going to the capital. Because that's the thing, if we can't level, and I want to get down and try Alabaster Lord Sword, then I have to. I have to kill Radahn. Because I want to try Alabaster Lord Sword. I'm thinking about making that our first somber weapon. Yeah, we're gonna go grab the other two, and then we're gonna work our way back. I could grab Golden Parry this run, but I don't know if it's necessary. Like, I don't want to sound like that guy. We'll see how the rest of the run goes later, but considering how much I've played this game, how many challenge runs I've already done, and I've been speed running the game, at least early on, I don't think I'm going to need that many crutches to get through the base game at least. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. It could catch up to me. Okay, so we're going to go up here and we're going to grab this Grace. Just so we're not constantly doubling back. Because we're going to go to Sealed Tunnel, get the bell bearing for the Somber plus 3s and 4s. What the heck is this Grace again? It was over there. It just blended in. Five and 6s because you're stuck on Morgott. Well, okay, 5s and 6s, which I've been grabbing, Jenks. You can grab 5s in Altus Tunnel. You can grab 5s in Shaded Castle. And then 6s I'm getting from Volcano Manor. I got from a statue over here in the Seathwater Terminus region on the way to Craftsman Shack. And then I'm about to get more out of a statue in, where is it? Shaded Tunnel, Sealed Tunnel, which is like down here. You can also kill a few, there's a Falling Star Beast in the capital I think you can kill for 5s. I could be wrong, though. And that Falling Star Beast is, like, right here. If you go to this crater, there's a Falling Star Beast, and if you kill that, I think you get 5s, like a bunch of 5s. Cool. I'm going to get 3 6s right now. That's why I'm headed here. Plus also to get a bell bearing. That's for smithing stones 3s and 4s. And then this is where we're going to get the 6s. We'll see if we live or die. Okay, so we got to get this abductor virgin to break this statue. Which is fine. We'll start at the beginning of the dungeon, we'll run back, and we'll grab the stones. And then after we grab the stones, we get to move on to Shaded Castle. There we go. That should be all of the 6s we need. Do I try to fight the boss at the end of this dungeon just for the shits and giggles of it? I think we do. Okay, the question is, do we try to do parries? Do we even try to do parries? Making sure we're not missing out on anything.
Where you going, Rudy? I'm in the
Oh man!
club, aren't I?
Merrick, what is up? What is up, peeps? And thanks for the resub, dude. Sincerely appreciate it, man. Dude, we have made so much progress in the Rune level 1 today. So the thing is, do we try to parry him or do we just try to beat his ass? I think we just try to beat his ass first. Dude, so far I'm having a blast, Merrick. We're doing a pickaxe run. We just like got a pickaxe off the miners because it's like the max of our strength threshold early on with Radigan's Source Seal. I've killed Margit, Godric, Red Wolf of Radigan, Renala, a few side bosses. No, it's been a blast. It's been a blast. How's your day been, Merrick? The fact that you look like a dude is great. Love the pants. Oh yeah, we're just a dude with pants and a pickaxe. And I've been having a blast, Merrick. I've been having a blast with this run. So instead of going for the parries, because I can't single-hand this weapon yet, I think I should get a misery cord together. I need to get a misery cord together. Dude, I almost want to do another Rune level 1 run after this, Merrick. Like, this is almost like how I should have just been playing the game. What is up, Grim? Okay. I'm getting greedy for the charge attacks. If I went for the parries, he'd be over quick. Dude, I've been loving Rune level 1, Grim. I should have just been playing the game this way the whole time, because I still get tons of freedom and versatility in my build. I'm gonna just fight this guy. I might go for parries. We might go for parries. I want to parry this dude, but I don't want to have to keep swapping between two-handing and one-handing the weapon. So we're going all out. We're gonna stance break this dude and get some charge attacks off. There we go. That's a charge attack. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you got one. Well, that's the Onyx Lord and Sealed Tunnel. No, I am not quitting speedrunning, Grim. I am not quitting speedrunning. Dude, such a great track, Cancer. Okay, so where are we at stone-wise? Okay, so I need 3 5s, and those all come from the Shaded Castle. So we're gonna go to the Shaded Castle. Oh no, dude, I am not quitting speedrunning, Grim. I'm just saying that it's like this is like the whole like leveling up thing, that's like where I feel like, oh man, like I was making the game too easy. Cause dude, you see me, I haven't leveled up once. Look, dude, status, level 1. Haven't leveled up once, and we're wrecking the game. We're wrecking the game. So when I play the game, why am I leveling up? Like, this is the practice I've needed. Oh, you're all good, Cancer. Dude, just saying rock and roll, Cancer. Rock and roll, Cancer. Like, you saw me. I went in there. When was the last time I fought an Onyx Lord? Really? Like, November? And I wrecked that dude. Can you shout out Grim, please, Busey? And everybody. Dude, Busey, I hate to do this to you. Or Merrick, anybody there. Just shout everybody out. I'll help you in a second. Oh, he already did? Dude, I'm about to shout everybody out again. We're going to do Callie. We're going to do Casey. We're going to do everybody. I just want to make sure everybody's accounted for. Here we go. Yeah, I guess that kind of is everybody. It is, but it doesn't matter. It still catches it cancer. Merrick doesn't stream, so that's it. That's why it looks like it might be somebody different. Okay, so we're gonna go through. We need 3 5s, which are easy to get. Thank you, Grim. Dude, Grim is the speedrunner for Sekiro, also plays Souls-likes, and a really great guy. Highly recommend following and checking out the channel. Okay, that's 1 5. So we just need 2 more 5s. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. I should have used Assassin's Gambit. Okay, so I just need 1 more Smithing Stone 5. No, what's really cool, Cancer, is it's been a while. It's been a while, but there was a time where we used to hop in Discord chats. Merrick would stream his Sekiro speedruns on Discord, and those were a blast. Those not his speedruns, his challenge runs of Sekiro and other games. He's played Monster Hunter Wilds on there. I've watched Merrick play a lot of games on Discord. He's a really good gamer. Really good guy. Which is definitely why he deserved the shout out. And he's nice enough to come in here and shout some people out and help moderate while he's working. And I really appreciate that. And that's the last 5 I needed. I don't know, Grim. That I really don't know. Because speed running is kind of like my priority, Grim. We're fast as fuck, boy. Right, Grim? So, like, I like to go fast. I like to keep the pace up. That really excites me, and showing off those strats is really cool. So I don't know if I'm gonna spend the time going to New Game Plus 7, because that will take me a lot of time. And I kind of want to be through this by the time Night Rain comes out. Yep, we be fast as fuck, boy, Grim. So that's my thing, is like, I want to get back to that. So this is just kind of, since it's just like a mild detour, I'm just going to do Rune level 1. We're going to send a Rune level 1 run. We're going to start with base game. Then we're going to move up to All Remembrance Bosses base game. Then we're going to go to the DLC and do All Remembrances plus Bale in the DLC. And then after that, we're just going to say, all right, what boss haven't we killed? And we're going to go kill those bosses. And then eventually get all 207 bosses killed. And then hopefully by then we'll be done before Night Rain. And then that way we can say, all right, we beat all bosses Rune level 1 on Elden Ring. And we got that knocked out. And then we're going to move on and do... you know, like a different challenge or something like that. Yep, it kind of baby step my way through the Rune level 1 challenges. Okay, so that's all the 5s I needed and all the 7s I needed. So we're going to go to Smithing Master Iji. Yeah, and I agree. Level 1 challenge running. Oh man, Liza P. I've seen really, really cool strats for level 1ing that game. Okay, so we don't have 7s, but here's a cool trick for 7s. We're gonna go back to the Church of Plague, and I'll show you a cool little trick to get some 7s. And then we're pretty much at, we can do the capital or Radon. If we do the capital, we can get one more talisman slot, which might be nice. Okay, we got 7. Smithing stone sword key, another 7. This is an 8. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go do Draconic Tree Sentinel. Yeah, dude, the stuff that Lady Epi does on Liza P looks really, really cool with all the throwables, gadgets, and all that other stuff. Ran that one shot with the item eating creatures. I only broke one item, but it was a relic, so that felt good. 1 second. Ran that one shot with the... Oh! I know what you're talking about. Nice, nice, Merrick. Did they have a fun time? Did they sweat a lot? Were they really uncomfortable? Nice, Merrick. I'm really glad they had a good time, because that concept is really cool. Uneven terrain. Luckily, we're not back at Iji. Wait, it gave us the steak? The update. Does the update give you the steak now here? Oh my goodness. 1.16 gives you a steak? If you miss the... That's crazy. Dude, twice in a row, I got uneven terrain. I got yeah, fun mechanics. Then I gave him a new magic item and he actually got excited. Nice. Okay, so I could go to the round. I'm going to go to the round table hold and I'm going to buy some stones during the ad break. This way I'm prepped for like the misery cord and what have you, if I want to run that with what I've got. Gonna get the misery cord. There we go. Okay. We're going back. And we're back. So, we leveled up our misery cord a bit. So we do have a misery cord ready to go when we need it. If we want to do any parry strats on bosses or anything like that. It might be worthwhile for some bosses, especially in the DLC. And it might be one of those things to have just on hand later for if we want to take advantage of ripostes with a misery cord. I don't know how the weight is going to work because it's 2 pounds. So it might be one of those where we have to start worrying about getting talismans for equip load. But okay, we'll need this for later. We're gonna have to go down to subterranean shunning grounds because I wanted to get the madness ending. But we're gonna have to kill Morgott in order to gain access. So we're gonna wait to do that till later. I think there's even a 5, I think. And
Thanks for bringing
ooh,
me
I need to make sure I get all the items out of here.
Here, I can govern my
Before I close the region, I need to make sure I get all the items out of there.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
There's the 6. Great workout today. Love riding your bike. I'm glad to hear it, Tron. How long did you ride? Like, how much time did you spend out there? Yep, we're in the capital, Tron. We're just clearing out what's going to end up going away. We've been kicking some ass today, Trond. Oh yeah, for sure, Tron. There's a 5. So there's a 6 and a 5 and another 5, I think, or a 6. Do full throttle downhill. You gotta have the fun. You gotta have the fun, Tron. Okay. So we can go back to West Capitol Rampart now, I think. Yes. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna be able to do gold free. I won't be able to parry. Okay, so I'm gonna heal up so I can get our TSR active again. It's not the same timing as the Bloodhound Fang. It's faster. I think it's a faster R1 than the Bloodhound Fang. Oh, but that's the other thing. I'm doing rolling R1s. With the Bloodhound Fang, I don't do rolling R1s. I got to remember this. There's a lot of stuff going on here that's different. I'm used to Bloodhound Fang. Oh, shit. So I can also get the jump attack talisman. The charge R2s are going to be a bit of a problem. But I think I should be able to get some charge R2s on Morgott at least. I could get the counter. You know what? I'm going to go get the counter attack talisman. We're going to go get the counter attack talisman and see how that plays out. How is everybody's better half doing? Scenic Isle? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so I'm gonna want to do Nepheli lose quest before Morgott. That's another thing I gotta remember to do. What's that a link to, Busey? Oh, rock and roll, Merritt. This should be it. Yep, Spirit Talisman. Oh, Polga Hive, they gotcha. Yeah, it is what it is, Merrick. It's all good. And thanks for lurking, Callie. We are going to try to do Nefeli Lou's quest real quick. So if we can get through Nefeli Lou's quest, that means I'll feel much better about those 2 ancient dragon smithing stones for when I don't know what I'm going to need later in the run. So having a couple of those will be nice. Granted, I'm not going to max that many weapons because I'll still probably get super conservative with them. We are going to go grab a bunch of Mikola's lilies in case we need to make sleep pots later in the run. Oh, have yourself a good one, Lady Justice. Always appreciate the company. Take it easy. Get yourself some rest.
No, dear me.
It drained on its own? Good. Good.
No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait well. Oh. Wait well. Oh, I, Bethany, the curse my dad. Wait, you merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Okay, so we're gonna go back and we have to talk to Nefeli Lou at the round table. Hold. to get her to relocate here. We talked to her here. Oh. So much for that. Why isn't she here? Why?
Oh, I can't very well. It is sick. Allow you, the house can remember you. There's...
There we go.
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see I found it in you were the one to make good use. I don't intend. I wonder if you have an old father is I'm sure to. I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
Okay, now we go back. Village of the Albinerks. Okay, so Nefeli Lou, yep, under the bridge, like Anthony Kiedis.
Awaking. Put under the justice to let the scar. Put under the justice to let the scar.
I think I have to summon her for the quest. I don't know. So we're just going to play it safe. I don't think you do, to be completely honest. Achilles heel. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We have to go to 4 Belfries, which is up there. So we have to work back to the beginning of the game so we can get the one hawk for Nefeli Lou. I just want to make sure we have it so that we get those 2 ancient dragon smithing stones. I'm sure there's a lot of RL1 people that don't grab them, but I just want to be safe so that if I max a weapon out and it's like, oh man, I should have had this other weapon maxed out, I can do that. So I'll probably want to have this maxed out, a misery cord maxed out. Trying to think of what else. I could also do jellyfish shield strats, which I haven't been. There's a lot of buffs and stuff I'm not taking advantage of, but I tend to be the type of Souls player that kind of just muscles through a lot of these things rather than like Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, and all this other stuff as part of like a setup. I'd rather just get in there, learn the fight, and get it over with. Okay, so we're gonna get an infused stone sword key here. I could try parry strats on the grafted scion, but I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay. Parry strats might be a good idea here, but I think we got this. Do I try the parry strat? Well, at least it's right here. It is a double load screen death, though. Well, we're going to try parry strats once and see how this goes. I missed the parry because it went over, the attack went over my head. Dude, he did it again. The attack just goes over my head for some reason. There we go. He said that must be a pain in the neck. I thought you were going to go with the, have you considered a divorce? Yeah, and I do hope that is a joke and not something he really said, but I don't know. He might have said it to lighten the mood. Okay, so we got all this taken care of. Now we're going to go back and take care of Nepheli Lu. Oh, I gotta do Rodrika. That's right, I gotta do Rodrika.
Oh, please, it's pathetic.
Yeah, I agree with you, Merrick. I kind of feel the same way about doctors, where I wish doctors were a little more open. Like, okay, I was gonna phrase things weird. When I go to doctors, they have a tendency to try and like break the ice, so to speak. You know, like they try to make you relax and make you feel at home. And I'm just the type of person where it's like, just let's get to the point here. I'm paying you by the hour, and I don't even get an hour. So we are going to warp back.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Well, I never did that. That's right, I gotta talk to Rodrika.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy. Your dad don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Yes, exactly, Tron. Like, how's your day doing? Like, how was your day with the expectation that you're not gonna answer? Like, you're just gonna be like, good, 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 and then you move on. Like, friendly only from the sake of, like, pleasantries, you know? Like,
That no matter.
that's how I feel about it, too.
Look up. My hood's absurd. I don't.
If I suppose I'll ask my.
I think we're good. Wait, we need to go talk to Gideon and say Nepheli's all distraught.
I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Indeed. So I had honestly determined. I suspect Dawson.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Good. I have you to. I can have. I'm as yet. But and if they, well, I serve Rodrika.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. So unite for indulge father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed. And to think he'd. Where is the just he once told me he would never, as he simply. No, how could
Dude,
I say
100's going great, man. We're just wrapping up Nefeli. See, there we go.
I can smell the thanks.
We were all set to kill Morgoth.
I don't feel still. It reminds. Thank you.
We are at Morgoth killing time. I could go down to the subterranean shunning grounds to upgrade our weapon one more time, which we might do, just to knock it out. But dude, we've been flying through the game, Hunter. Of course we have to, you know, it's not a speed run, so we've had to like go around and get some supplies. I didn't do any routing ahead of time, so a lot of this is honestly catching me off guard. Not really like catching me off guard, but like we're doing it by the seat of our pants. See, I can't even talk straight. No routing. I ended up just saying, you know what? Let's do a pickaxe run. Because with pickaxe, you get pierce, counterattack damage. It has good posture damage. You can put crag blade on it. You can farm it off the miners in Limgrave Tunnel. So I was like, let's do it. Oh yeah, city is where the difficulty really ratchets up. Yeah, the pickaxe has a dex requirement of 10, and it has a strength requirement of 22. And if you stat correctly in Rune level 1, you can two-hand a strength 22 weapon. But we are going to go get these 7s. Let's see what happens. Can I de-aggro him if I go way up here? Yes. We just have to wait it out a bit, I think. Oh no, he's still aggroed. Okay, so he's gonna try to kill us. So we're gonna have to do what we can. Oh, those are the 7s. I think that's the 7s. I'll get it next time. Yeah, Subterranean Shunning Grounds is not a very commonly traversed area, but it has a lot of goodies. Dude! Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Hunter. Yeah, we're just trying to get the last of the 7s that are down here. There's also some 8. I know there's an 8 you can grab and some other supplies, but I don't know if we're going to run and grab them all. Nope, that's the Somber 7. So we need these. There we go. Now we're going to go back to EG for the upgrade, and then it's Morgott time. Then it's Moog time. Then it's get grabbed by the 3 fingers time. I could also do Radon before all of this. Or, okay, I'm gonna leave it to chat while I get a water. Do I do Morgott first or Radon first? Radon will get us on our way to doing Ronnie's quest line for 6, because then we could like get into the 8s on our stones before we even fight Morgott. Do we level up our weapon more, or do we just keep pushing? That's the question. So I know some people are probably just gonna say Radon because they're gonna want the optionals. They're gonna want it harder. So you know what? I'm just probably gonna warp over the Church of the Plague and get that water. And we're back, guys. And I got a water. And I don't see any responses, though. We're going after Radon. We're going to do Radon. Let's see what happens here. This song, Tron? I feel like this song is like a mix between, like, I could see like Muse, Chelsea Wolfe, and some Zola Jesus. Yeah, this song's really good, Tron. I really like this song. I think this is Zola Jesus. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, yeah. Here we go, guys. We're gonna go up against Radon, the man, the myth, the legend. No summons. I didn't get Cragblade off. I didn't even think of Cragblade. Oh! That was one hit. That was one hit. Okay, this time we're gonna try to get off a Cragblade. Oh! Radon down. And that is Radon down rune level 1. Okay, so that's Radon down. So we have to start working our way through Ronnie's quest line. Okay, we're gonna fight Mimic here soon. This will be interesting. I don't need larval tears. I don't need things to upgrade summons. Moving up on Mimic here. There we go. I should have gotten into a fist fight for fun. I kind of know what you're talking about, Tron, with the dragging the vocals out. Good thing I grabbed a Grace. The black whetstone will be really good because I might need bleed or poison for some bosses in the future. I'm thinking bleed is probably going to be a thing that happens for some strats. Okay, so now I have to do the rest of Ronnie's quest line. Sorry for all the microphone noises. So that means I'm gonna have to get Spirit Loretta, which shouldn't be too bad. That's one of my favorite fights. Jump attack talisman could be a thing, but I'd have to go back to Stormvale to get it. How do we think Loretta's gonna go? So sprinting makes it so this doesn't work as good, it seems. And that's Loretta. Rune level 1. Okay, I grabbed it. Good. I don't think we're gonna need the magic scorpion talisman. I just don't think we're gonna need it. So I'm not gonna do solo this's quest. If there are any Rune level 1 runners out there that are like, no, dude, you need that magic scorpion talisman, let me know about it. 'Cause as far as I can tell, I think I can live without it.
Oh, I believe us. It pleaseth but tarnish. I have no intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might want well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. Art thou? It left go that. Like thee, heed not. I'm sure.
I have to talk to everybody.
Oh, you've a grand again. The Carrie and I, together.
How do you cross the Lake of Rot at Rune level 1?
I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay should you if it were up but who? I come and pay should you if it were up to but who?
Is it just drinking every flask you have to get to the other side? I wonder if it takes a couple trips, Tron, because you can sacrifice yourself to get platforms up. So it might be multiple trips.
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I look. And it will be. I have high look. And it will be. I have high look.
You know what? Before I do anything, we're gonna kill another Erdtree avatar. Why am I going this way? Wrong way. We need to rest. So the dragon leaves us alone. Yeah, let's see what damage we're going to be able to do against this rotted avatar. see what we can do here, guys. Dead. Okay, so that's that. That was easy. That was nice and easy. Surprisingly, Tron, yeah, for Rune level 1, I'm doing surprisingly well. So is this that like weird moment where we start to kind of say that like beating this game in 1 hour and 10 minutes and 54 seconds is just like harder than beating this game Rune level 1? I'm sure the DLC and the optional bosses are going to test my mettle. Like, I'm not getting ahead of myself. Placidus Axe is going to test my mettle. Moog is going to test my mettle. Melania is going to test my mettle. I just mean like the main line. The main line, getting to the Erd Tree and killing Radigan Elden Beast. I'm wondering where that falls on the difficulty spectrum, because so far I've actually been kicking a lot of ass.
My strain, I must thank you, Mail. It was but
Eventually it will be, Tron. Eventually it will be. I'm just speaking about beating the game at Rune level 1.
What I too.
Because yes, I'm going to get to the DLC eventually, Tron. And when we're in the DLC fighting Metter, Bale, Mesmer, and all that, I think it's going to be kind of crazy, Tron. I think it's going to be kind of crazy in there. Jory, Midra. It's gonna get wild, Tron, and so that's... I've not beaten Oblivion yet, General. I'm having some compatibility issues after the latest update. And to be honest, I think I'm gonna be playing I'm going to be playing it a bit more as a casual game for off-stream than on-stream. We're gonna be finishing out this Rune level 1 run Monday through Wednesday. And then Thursday, Fridays, we're going to keep up with Lords of the Fallen and see where that goes. And then after we finish Lords of the Fallen, it's kind of a crapshoot, but we're going to move on to something else, I think. Maybe something in or out of our wheelhouse. So we got to talk to Miniature Ronnie. Yeah. If you guys want to, when I finish up Lords of the Fallen, I could go back for a bit, but currently I'm having compatibility issues since the latest update. Leave it to a Bethesda game to have that 2006 jank. Okay, so I think we're all good. Oh, for sure. For sure. If you just want me to go around as like a Dark Brotherhood member and just get some really good mercs in and stuff, I'd totally be down. Them Tuskegee Airmen, General? Damn straight my bows go, Burr. Dude, I was having a lot of fun playing it. Like, don't get me wrong, definitely had, dude, it's an all-time classic, an all-time favorite. I've been saying, at least for this with the Rune level 1 run, I've been talking about doing a Rune level 1 run since I started streaming. And then I got caught up with the speed run. So for me, this is kind of like I'm knocking out the things that I've been talking about.
Each of us, but I would not. I stole. I would not. The two fingers and the bale.
I don't know if we're gonna fight the Baleful Shadow or not. I think we have to. That was a little wild. Yeah, because that character I was doing, I was going to do Thieves Guild until I maxed out the Thieves Guild. And then I was going to move on to the Dark Brotherhood after that. Kind of like when stealing goods is no longer satiates. I start stealing lives. Don't need any of that stuff. I should have reapplied Assassin's Gambit. But we're good. Dude, honestly, this Rune level 1 run just feels like I'm just going through the game so far. I think Baleful Shadow might be one of the first, like, roadblocks. What was another roadblock? Oh, NPCs. NPCs have roadblocked me, so this could be a roadblock. That was a lot of Deathblight.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rune the witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
I was gonna play it safe. It's Rune level 1, right? So might as well play it safe. Whoa. One and done. That answers that. One and done. So charge R2s are kind of out of the question in this fight, I think. So we're gonna change up the physic. You know what, before I do this fight again, I'm going to use the restroom, just so I don't have to. This might be a long one. Okay, we are back. Running through the kingdoms, talking about Bo's Gober. Indeed. We're going to try to get this guy. This is like going to be the patient man's fight, I think. I wish you could get that attack. That disengage attack he has with the sword. I kind of wish that was the Ash of War on it. But it'd be a little cheap, to be honest. It's got really short startup frames. Is he gonna heal again? Baleful Shadow down.
Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
I could do parry strats for Alabaster Lord, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Oh. And that's how you get across the Lake of Rot at Rune level 1. I bet a bunch of Rune level 1 runners are probably like, what the fuck did he just... He could have made that so much easier. So I think it's Estelle time. I just sent it. I just sent it across the Lake of Rot. Yep, that's what I want. I need to get, dude, I still have really, really bad speedrunning habits, and I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry, mods, that I'm slacking. It just, I'm so used to being, like, in the grind for speedrunning, I forget to do the shoutouts and everything. Okay, here we go. Estelle time. Do I just pop it out the gate, I think? Nope, please, 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 please. No! I couldn't get out of the animation fast enough. We got this. We got this. You might be right, Callie. You might be right. Nope. I got greedy for that second charge attack. We got this. Be right back. Rock and roll, Tron. Rock and roll. This is the fun fight. I need to not be so greedy. I'm getting greedy. Whoa. That was kind of weird what happened there. That's tech. That time I rolled early because I was panicking because of the animation for the cracked blade. Okay, so this is like one of the first really good, fun boss fights. Yeah, there's been a couple. Like, Radon was really fun. Radon was really fun. Renala was kind of fun. It was a fun execution when we finally figured it out. Okay. Well, there goes our runes. That was risky. I got greedy. I got greedy. One of these days, the greed is going to pay off and it's going to look chef's kiss. But until then, I might have to play it safe. Let's see if I can do it like that. I did it last time. No! Everything's fine. I could have sworn I rolled that. I think frustration is setting in now, a little teeny bit. Just because of how good we had the first couple runs. I thought we were gonna first try him. Nope. See, now he's not cooperating. I should have taken advantage of the good patterns when I had him. Okay, we're gonna crack blade before we go in. We're gonna do it the super safe way. Safe way select. I got greedy for the charge attacks. Greed, ganks, and gravity. And we're dying to greed. I thought I timed the dodge. So this is definitely like a one-pot boss fight. Like everything this boss can do to me is a one-shot kill. I could probably take certain equipment to make that not the case, but I think we got this. I just need to play smooth, play smart, and I think we're good. I think Estelle has lured me into thinking this was going to be an easy fight, and it's not going to be an easy fight. What is up, Bit Vagabond? Okay, so we're gonna dip. Roll the first tail. Physic. I rolled! Oh, God. I was feeling that one, too. I thought I rolled it, and then I would have had a counterattack. I was keeping posture damage up. See, look at this. Boom, boom. And then we're gonna do that and then play it safe. No! That was it. That was it. If I rolled in and got like a jump attack or a attack, that was it. That was it. I got greedy for that stagger. I need to just play it safe for damage. I need to play it safe for getting through. I want to show off. That's my problem, is I'm trying to show off with like getting the stagger, getting the riposte, doing all this other stuff, but I just need to focus on getting through the fight. Oh, thanks, Bit. Thanks, Bit, for the clip. Is that the close call? I rolled. Oh, no, for sure, dude. Always, Bit. Save all that stuff. I have no problem with that whatsoever. That's why we do challenge runs, is to die, you know? It's part of the game. To feel that challenge we got when we first played the game. That's why we do challenge runs. Dude. So far, I would say easier. I would say easier Bit Vagabond, but I haven't done the end game yet. So far, I would say easier, but I haven't. But that's because there's more tools. There's more tools in Elden Ring than there are in DS3. And DS3 gates you. It gates you as you go through the game. Like, you know, you have to beat certain bosses to gain access to new items. Like, for instance, most of the items in the game are after Vort. Like, you have to beat Vort to get to the rest of the game. And then even then, you're roadblocked at Crystal Sage and Abyss Watchers. And then after that, it's like, then you still need to get through Dancer of the Boreal Valley if you want to get your chunks. It's very partitioned off by boss fights and difficulty checks. Whereas in Elden Ring, honestly, I could spend more time getting more supplies for weapons that are better than the ones I'm using for this fight specifically. And that's where Elden Ring, I think, makes it a bit easier. Exactly. That can happen to you where you're roadblocked at Pontiff and Dancer and you just can't make any headway. So everything that you have access to is from that section of the game. Yep, Merrick. Yep. You look for the blue one. There's the blue and the purple. Blue is fake. Purple is real. And Dancer is Dancer's a bitch until you kind of learn the trick of Dancer. Once you learn the trick to Dancer, she's not all that bad. I'm gonna die. Years of not noticing. For me, it was like second playthrough, maybe. Maybe even on the first playthrough, I noticed. I'm not trying to sound insulting. My recommendations for a dancer is to put on a 3/4 scale playlist while you fight her. Yeah, waltz. Listen to some waltzes before you fight her, and also stick to her hips. Stick to her hips. Try to stay behind her and on her hips. And then when she goes for phase transition, spin to win, the easiest thing to do is just run away and put a pillar between you and her, and she'll spin into the pillar in front of you, and then just spin out, and then you don't have to worry about the attack. The timing is a roll catch. I couldn't roll it. If I could have rolled it, it would have taken one R1 and there would have been a stagger. It's 2 R2s and an R1, I think, for a stagger. Hell yeah, Tron. Dude, this album is really, really good, Tron. Might be one of the best, if not the best Soulfly album, in my opinion. Back here. See, I like showing off that tech. The crouch tech. But now I need to play smart. Safety strats. Play it safe. Rune level 1, buddy. Play it safe. Oh, I missed the counter. There we go, buddies. There we go. Estelle down. Thank you for the GGs. I love all the motivational self-talk. We're ready to play it there. That's some good self-talk, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. And that's Estelle. Rune level 1 down. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Okay, so this means we need to go back to get the ring. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yep, we're through Estelle. And that means we're going to get some stones, and then we're going to fight some fucking Morgott.
From whence he hide. There are woods and light plenty.
Okay, we got the Dark Moon ring, which means we can come down here. Hello on the other side. We sent that motherfucker to the other side, Tron. Which swamp? Which swamp? No, Vagabond. Oh, we about to get down, everybody. This is victory jams right here. Yeah, we already did. If you're talking about the Lake of Rot that's underground, we did that earlier on the way to Estelle. I was worried about that too at Rune level 1, but we actually managed it pretty well. Whoa, shit. Well, looks like we're not grabbing those. We're gonna have to run back for them. Not where I wanted to land. We're good. I want to learn this little shortcut here. Oh, it's gonna be uneven ground there. Okay. But there's like 3 8s, 3 more 7s. Then I can go grab 8s from another spot. And we'll be set for Morgott. We'll be set for a whole bunch of assholes to kill. That's the one, I think, if I remember correctly. That's the way down. I could be wrong. There could be a faster one, but... Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. Good. Now we're going to use this to loop around because there is a hidden area with, I think, 3 more 8s in it. And then we'll get a bunch of weapon upgrades, and then we'll go fight Morgott and see how much time we got left. And there's even more stuff we could do down in Subterranean Shunning Ground still, because we want to get the Madness ending. And there are a bunch of 8s down there as well. I think this is it. Yep. Now we're going to get a bunch of weapon upgrades.
Have you heard along? It would not as Lady you.
We need runes. Still. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. Morgott? You know what? Oh, he's gonna have to try harder, Merrick. I think we're gonna get through him pretty well.
Wait, well,
I just want to purchase the rest of all that. Thanks for the good luck, Tron. Oh, I forgot to drink the physic.
Stained by my curse, shedding they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Thank you for the GGs, everybody. That was a first try, Morgot. That was a first try, Morgot. So now we're gonna go kill Moog. I don't think I'll be able to charge attack Moog, but I'll keep the charge attack stuff on. A sewer Moog. I should clarify, we're fighting sewer Moog next.
Allow me, you are unprevented thorns.
I did, Merrick, because that...
Is to pass my purpose, so I'd like you to undertake the flame then and guide you.
Thank you, Merrick. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you, Merrick. I was talking to Freedoms. Freedoms didn't realize that was a Peter North emote. And when I told him, and he like looked at it, and he was like, no. And then I gigantified it, and he saw it. He was like, dude, you're the last person I would ever expect to have that. You're way too nice to have that emote. I just started laughing. Yes, Tron. Yes. Thank you so much, Tron. Thank you so much, Tron. Have yourself a good evening. Get yourself some rest. You have responsibilities, and you're 7 hours ahead. So take care of what you need to take care of, Tron. For sure. We're gonna work our way to Sewer Moog. Yeah, no, Frida, that's what I had to explain some of the lore to him, that like we used to be a much edgier channel, and then things kind of mellowed out over time when certain people left and new people came in. Things just kind of chilled out. I have a dark sense of humor, but I'm apprehensive to let people know I have a dark sense of humor, whereas I had people in chat that just pulled it out of me. Somebody send the emote? He didn't do what he normally does, so I'm not gonna do Assassin's Gambit. Oh, for sure, Bit Vagabond, for sure. Is he grim or he's got bad eyes? I just wanted the blood-soaked mask and the a bit hard. Well, you got to open up your eyes like he does, Bit. You got to goon out a bit, and then you'll be able to see. Thanks for the lurk, Half Ghoul. I appreciate it. This is the first I think I've encountered your name before. I don't even think I've encountered you in other people's chats. So I appreciate it. Hang out. Have a good time. Enjoy the vibes, the chill. We're doing Rune level 1. Typically, I speedrun any percent glitchless with the Bloodhound Fang. And I'm going to take a short little break. I'm taking a short little breather on the speedrun. And I'm getting kind of back into the swing of things by doing a Rune level 1 run. And I didn't mean to do that. What? I don't know what that was all about, but I'm going to run over here. We're going to do this, then this, then this. Nope, we are leveling up the weapon, Half Ghoul. I'm gonna do things in increments, Half Ghoul. This is my first Rune level 1 run I've ever done. So I am just, otherwise I honestly wouldn't be coming down. Well, I do want to get the trophy for Madness. I haven't gotten the Madness trophy yet. So I'm gonna do that. Or not trophy, achievement. Sorry, I'm used to PlayStation lingo. But the difficulty just kind of, I guess, is going to keep going up from here. Maybe I will do a run where I don't level up a weapon. That could be interesting because there'd be a lot less pit stops. Oh yeah, for sure, Bit Vagabond. Like he knew what the emote was. He just didn't recognize the individual. And then he didn't think it was my emote, which is pretty funny. Oh man, we got a raid. Lunatic. You raid right into my death. Hello again, Bluebird. How are you guys doing today? How are you doing, Bit? Or, how you doing, Lunatic? Thank you for the follow. Malioni. I feel like we've been here before, Malioni. But thank you for the follow, Malioni. And Kane Guru? Thank you for the follow. I am the Luminoth. For those that are raiding in, Queen Renala. Thank you. Hello, Tarnished. Hello, Queen Renala. I'm sorry, but we did the Queen Renala boss fight earlier today. But rest assured, we didn't kill Queen Renala. We merely just kind of leave her to her devices and her study to do her thing and to watch over her children. Dude, Rune level 1 run is going great, dude. We just killed Morgott first try. We're on our way down to do Sewer Moog because I want to get the Madness ending. So we're on our way to do Sewer Moog. Other than that, we got Radon, Godric, Renala. We did Ronnie's quest line. We did Estelle. We just killed Estelle. And we killed Estelle before killing Morgott. Oh my goodness, right big Chimkin with a raid. With Vulcan. What is up, Vulcan? How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? What's up, Chimkin? And everybody coming in. For those that might not know, I am the Luminoth. I speedrun Elden Ring. And right now, I'm going through my first ever Rune level 1. Thank you for shouting out Chimkin, Vulcan. It's cool how that works. And I speedrun Elden Ring. I do the any percent glitchless route with Bloodhound Fang. But today, I'm starting up a Rune level 1 run. I've never done a Rune level 1 run before. And so far, this has been a blast. I've gotten through Radon. I've gotten through Margit. I've gotten through Godric. Queen Renala. I did Estelle. I did Estelle a little while ago. Goldfree and Morgott. And I want the Madness ending. So I'm on my way to get to Sewer Moog. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. I've absolutely been loving it, Vulcan. Honestly, I think depending on how long it takes me to do all remembrances and all bosses, I might go back and do one without upgrading weapons because the damage is still really good, Vulcan. And like Merrick said earlier, when I fought Morgott, it's like the difficulty isn't all that much different than the speed run, especially when you take the clock away and it just turns into surviving. Like surviving in Morgott, I kind of just come second nature now. I just needed to figure out when I had the openings for my Charge R2s and all that stuff. And it was a lot of fun. I'm having a blast because I'm playing this game better than I thought I'd ever play this game. Gonna lurk and listen post-stream. Right, rock and roll, Chimkin. Because speaking of which, I know you're 6 to 7 hours ahead on the clock. So for sure, I know if you've got some after stream care, like, you know, resting, laying down, shopping before shops close. I totally understand if you need to run out and grab a few things, or if you just need to lay down and relax. Because you put out a lot of energy on your streams and have a lot of fun when you're playing games. And I think it said you might have been playing Kazan. I could be wrong, but I think it said you were playing Kazan. And if that's the case, you're exhausted. I've seen so many people walk away from that game exhausted. So definitely thank you both for the raid, Lunatic and Right Big Chimkin. It was like back to back, both of you guys. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I should have used Assassin's Gambit already. I'll do that right now. Where did that guy come from? Wait, do you like the way my tarnish looks, Queen Renala? Is that what you're saying? My little black and gold scheme? Dude, Merrick is the GOAT mod. I will always say Merrick is a GOAT moderator. He's not literally a GOAT. He's like the greatest of all time. This dude's here, dude. He's shouting literally everybody out and that's the thing around here. A lot of people, we just kind of shout them out a lot because we understand here that being a small streamer, optics are one of the most important things. It's just having people aware that your channel exists. Nobody's going to check out your channel if, you know, they don't even know your channel exists. So we tend to shout out a lot of channels around here to make sure that the optics aspect of, you know, growing your channel happens around here. And sorry, I'm a little spacey. I'm trying to remember where the items are. I'm sure I'm sure they checked your profile. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the file, Evil Seedlet. Is that like a bad seed? Are you a bad seed? Sanguine ND, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate the follow. Sincerely. Okay, so then we backtrack. We're almost at Sewer Moog. You know what? Let's get some of our flasks back. It's nice to meet you too, Sanguine. Well, let me get to know you, Evil Seedlet, and we'll see about that. I really, both you guys, Lunatic and Chimkin, thanks again so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you guys are... Oh, shit! Backstabbed. The evil arc? Exactly. Exactly. Let the evil arc begin. Let the evil arc begin. I need a new stream arc. Kind of going through a little bit of a lull for a while. And this might be it. The evil Seedlet might be the arc. Okay, is this safe to do? No, that's not safe to do. Okay, so then I'm gonna have to go the long way with Assassin's Gambit. Not gonna lie, I want to do an RL1 now. Dude, Vulcan, it's a blast, man. It's a blast. Already, I've been chatting today. I've been chatting, and in like 7 hours, I'm here, dude. I got Morgott done. I could keep going. I just am going this way so I can get the madness ending. And it's just honestly a really bit of a breath of fresh air, not having to worry about that clock. Even if it's for like 3 weeks. Even if it's for 3 weeks, not having to worry about that clock is going to be so nice. Nagakiba RL1? That could be really cool, Vulcan. That could be really cool. I'm enjoying the pickaxe because the counterattack, charge, and posture damage is just like ridiculous on some of these boss fights. Yes, yes, I agree with the randos too. I used to do a lot more randos. There's just so much to it, and the biggest thing I love about it is the weight of the weapon. Because the weight of the weapon determines basically everything else you can equip and what you can use to bolster your stats. And yeah, it's been really interesting having a relatively heavy weapon. 10 pounds for my main weapon is kind of intense. Nice to meet you as well, Sanguine. Have a good night as well. Have a good night as well, Sanguine. And I appreciate the follow once again and the conversation. It was really nice. Okay, so I think we'll do this. And I think I could have probably used the posture physic, but you're gonna go to sleep too, Bluebird? Thanks again for stopping by, Bluebird. Always appreciate the company. Always appreciate you stopping by. Another friendly face I like to see. And thanks for the good luck. And the good stream. Really appreciate it. Dude, I can't do simultaneous reading, Vulcan. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I knew I over-rotated. I knew I over-rotated. That was a weird spot and a weird behavior for him, but we got this. Well, 2 are audiobooks. Even then, Vulcan, like, for me, I have to keep things, like, super single-tracked. If I even TV shows, like, dude, I'm still in the next generation. Like, I'm still working on that stuff, and I haven't really deviated yet because I'm so single-tracked. The second I go to something else, it's hard for me to like get back on it. And then I'll be like, well, then I'll just start it from the beginning again. You know, like, well, I'll just start it from the beginning again. Okay, so I survived that. Yeah, just kill me, kill me, kill me. That was a weird opener on my part. I guessed the attack range and the weapon was shorter than I thought it was. They could be Vulcan, but they could all, it could be like, for me, I feel like ADHD would be the reading 4 books at once. Because for me, like, my attention span is like, I don't know what it is. I stick to one thing for very long. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I do have like ADHD, and that's what I'm doing is I'm avoiding the pitfalls of getting distracted, and that's where my single track mind comes from. But I don't know. I'm very, like, I listen to really long songs. I watch really long movies. I play really long video games. I stay seated for a really long time. Just an interesting thought. And yeah, your ADHD meds, You can be like hyper focused on like everything that's going on. I don't know. I've never taken ADHD meds. I wanted to keep the... I should... It's throwing daggers. Throwing daggers. Yeah, starting 4 at once for sure, but staying consistent with them is def to meds. Otherwise, I'd have given up. That I could see. I could see all that, Vulcan. Hyperfocus is your standard state of being. I go in and out of hyperfocus. Like, I feel like I can turn it on when I want to. But it's not always there. Admittedly, my hyperfocus is not always there, but it's usually there when I want it. I can just be like, hey, buddy, pay attention to what you're doing, dude. And that usually works. That's a weird place for all that fire to end up. That's Moog. Rune level 1. Sewer Moog. Rune level 1. The room was safe, but it's an active effort to stop it or slow it. To a degree, Merrick, when I get like really dug in on something, definitely I can end up that way. Yep, there are fellow ADHDers here. There's a lot of neuro diversity here, I'll say, Malioni. Well, you gotta get rid of him, Vulcan, for the quick strat down. For the quick strat down, you gotta get rid of him. No music for him, but you gotta get rid of him. Nice, lunatic. Yep, and then if I want, I could go on and start fighting like Fire Giant or like... I think I might still have enough time for some Fire Giant attempts. Yep, yep. Once you get off, you can just circle down counterclockwise. You just have to get to a certain threshold, so when you jump into the middle, it doesn't count as a death. It, like, lets you do the full landing. Oh, Rocket Dude, Lunatic, thanks again for the raid. Thank you again for even stopping by and saying hello, Lunatic. I really appreciate you. And I really appreciate your community. Always so polite, Lunatic.
We'll find you.
And thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate it. Falcor's the man. Okay. I guess we start working our way to Mountaintop of the Giants. We got everything ready for Nefeli Lou's quest with Kenneth Height and all that. So that's going to end up being 2 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones that we got taken care of. Ooh, wait. Wait, there is something we might need to take care of, and that's getting Latenna. I know there's a shortcut here, but I'm not going to worry about it. I think you can jump to that or something. Or down there. I'm going to play it safe, though. And thanks for shouting out to Cali Dubs, Merrick. Man, one more follower and I think I hit 520. I didn't mean to do that. Let me get out. Ugh. I didn't set up. I just like walked in there all willy-nilly. Let me get out. You leaving? You leaving, Queen Renala? If so, have yourself a good day. Or are you making fun of me where it's just like, let me get out of that corner? what's up, Bite? What are you up to, man? Dude, our Rune level 1 run today has just been zooming today, Bite. It has been zooming. Damn! You see that charge R2? Yeah, I remember you saying you were going to be heading around to different places lately, Bite. I think there was like a Kentucky trip in there, or a Tennessee. Yeah, it was Kentucky trip or something.
So, then I've no. Let's try.
And there were some other trips. I remember you saying you were going to be traveling a lot for work lately. And I hope it's been going well, Bite.
Thank you.
I hope you've been having some smooth travels, because it'd suck if they were rough. Okay, so we got Latenna. That guarantees us a somber smithing stone.
Upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Now we go to Avenue Balcony. Kentucky's where you're at, rock and roll. How's the weather in Kentucky? And if you're still there, Vulcan, the Rune level 1 run has been a nice breath of fresh air. I would recommend it because it keeps the difficulty up. So like, and you get to use some of your speedrunning prowess and your game knowledge. And if you want, and I went up to 1.16, you don't have to, but it's a different way to look at the game, but keep the difficulty the same roughly. So it's like you get to kind of get that breath of fresh air, but it's not like you're gonna lose your edge. I feel like I'm at least gonna keep some of my edge doing this, because I have to be very thoughtful about what I'm doing in these boss fights. Like Estelle was rough, but I really enjoyed it. It took me a while to kind of figure it out, and then I figured it out and we got it. Yeah, same. Because I'm eventually, I think what I'm going to do, and I'm sorry if I yell into the microphone a lot. I just get worked up. But, I feel like I'm yelling at everybody all the time sometimes. But, it's a good mental break. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to lose my edge. And yes, I agree. DLC is going to be the main challenge. But yeah, I'm stepping it up. We're going to get through it. And then I think when I'm done with all of it, and I'm like, okay, we're going to go back and we're going to send some speed runs in the morning. I got a feeling it's going to be on fire. It's going to be lit. There's going to be a little bit of rust on menuing, a little bit of rust on like positioning with graces and timing certain transitions. But I'm looking forward to it. This is the mental break I needed. But still maintaining enough of the challenge so I don't get soft. I know in general the bosses are tough, but still, I can't imagine how much harder it is. No frame of reference. I would say, like, boss fight, like fight difficulty wise, it's about the same. It's about the same difficulty. Because the other thing is too, like, part of the reason we use Bloodhound Fang, it is one of the best weapons in the game. Hands down. But it's not the best weapon in the game. And I think that, like, the fact that you get rid of the clock and you can switch up to different weapons, different talismans, which is another big one, different talismans, different buffs and different setups, different physics. On some levels, it can be easier, I think. But making it to where you can't have physical defense at all, and you have lower vigor than a samurai, and you have lower damage resistance than a samurai, I feel like that kind of balances it out. Because I'd say you're in one-shot territory more often at Rune level 1 than you are with the speed run. Because the speed run, I think, I forget what it is, but like I think the samurai starts with like 14 vigor, like 12 or 14 vigor, I think, somewhere in there. And then with Radigans, you're like almost 20 vigor out the gate. One sec. Okay, you just give it to yourself at some point. You would equip the BHF. Wait. Speed run, but with one of the new weps from DLC. Got it. That could be fun. I think that could be fun, Merrick. Run the route with other somber weapons from the DLC. For funsies. Eventually, I'm gonna have to fight that dude. Oh, yeah. It does. Doing challenge runs with a clock. How fast can you beat the game with like the Sword of Night or something? Or like the Blood Fiend's arm, dueling shield. The one that the Knight of Solitude has. I don't know if it's called like the Sword of Solitude, but it might be. It might be that simple. That could be interesting, Merrick. Like some speedrun bounties where it's like you cheat engine the item into the game. And then you race to see who can get the fastest time of going from beginning to end on the game with the chosen weapon. That could be interesting. And like, yeah, like the first week would be like, I don't know. Yeah, like Blood Fiend's arm. Then the next week would be the boss weapon that Rolana has. Rune level 1 run, Uchi only? Dude, I could do... Dude. We'll do that. We'll do that next. If you want me to just go from creation to credits Rune level 1 with an Uchi, I can knock that out. Uchi is easily one of the best weapons in the game. Could be. And then come up with prizes or something where it's like something simple though, you know, where it could be like, I don't know, anything, but it could be like, hey, like 15 bucks on Steam or something, like a $15 Steam card or something each week. Whoever gets the fastest time gets a $15 Steam card. That's a good combo, Queen. Dude, why am I not able to catch that ledge? There we go. There we go. Well, I got Radon earlier today, General Slime. Well, base game Radon. Haven't done Promise Consort yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you talking about on the invisible bridge skip, Lunatic? Are you saying like on that one little like hump out, like you can get on that thing and do a jump instead of having to get in that like nook? Is that what you're saying? Because I think I've done it a couple times on accident, getting onto the other hop location. Double jump immediately, so it's easy. Okay, cool, cool. I'll have to practice that in my downtime.
I will. Such is goodbye. Goodbye.
So here's the question: do we wrap up or do we fight some fire giant? I think we might end on fighting some fire giant. We play it safe. That was a bit of a come on. We got it. 2 and done. 2 and done, Merrick. 2 and done. The reason dude, it was because of the ad break. They didn't want me to kill him in the ad break. How did I stagger him without breaking? Doing through. 3's a charm. Three's a charm. Three, so it be. Here we go. This fucking game sometimes. That was gonna be a stagger. Good night, Queen Renala. Good night. We're going to see if we can keep this up for just a little bit longer and see if we can get through this. We were really close on the first attempt and then got unlucky with a Flame of the Fell God orb. Thanks for stopping by, Queen Renala. And thank you again for the follow. What was I supposed to do? Yeah, I cheesed DTS, Vulcan. I cheesed DTS. At this point, I was already there with a parry dagger and a regular dagger with Assassin's Gambit. And I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. So I just cheesed them. I wouldn't be opposed to doing them regularly because I'm going to probably kill the other Draconic Tree Sentinel up on the way to Malekith. So I'm not too upset about cheesing it, but it was like, why not? Way I thought it was gonna be the vertical, not the we got a little more time to do this. I feel like I can't leave this as unfinished business. Peace out, Merrick. Have a good one. Always appreciate you stopping by and helping out on the channel. Do what you gotta do. Understand, you got responsibilities, you got life. Again, staggered him before I broke it. What is going on here? We got this. Oh, I don't know why I'm losing it. We got first attempt. We got pretty far into phase 2. I'll give it 1 or 2 more good focused attempts, and then we might have to start thinking about wrapping it up. If anybody has a raid recommendation that they might want to throw out, definitely now would be the time to do that. Because I don't think anybody's redeemed it yet. Well, Torrent was low on health. Whiffed again.
Never give up.
Thanks for the good luck.
Bye.
Dude! The tree. The tree. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I turned around just to see the tree. Okay, here we go. One more. One more. Because 8:30, 8 hours, 30 minutes. I'm hitting my end point there. How you doing, Mikey? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good trying to figure out this fire giant situation. I'm gonna die, but we're gonna give it one more college try. Because that was a good one, that last attempt we gave. I'm stubborn. You guys know I'm stubborn, so we're gonna give it another shot. But that's it. It's cool that it's still sunny out. Oh. Probably could have gotten in there for the posture break. Oh, that was close. shaky roll. We're coming back to this tomorrow, guys. We're coming back to this tomorrow, guys. Well, everybody, we are going to conclude this. We got RL1 all the way up to Flame Peak in 7.5 hours. We're at Fire Giant, which is really good. Really good. We'll get Fire Giant first thing in the morning tomorrow.